go ahead and get started with finishing up the far future. I don't know what's going to happen after this. I really don't. So here's the question. For anyone that knows, and this is a hey chat. Should I play the video game? Like, should I do that? I guess, yeah. Hey chat, should I play the video game? And in context, that makes sense. Out of context, like, it sounds like I'm a crazy person. The computer, like the minigame computer game, is that worth doing, or if you want? I guess, hey chat, does something happen if you beat it? It's not required for progression. I guess I could just do it on my own time, worst case, right? I only got to Earth. Does Earth count as beating it? Also, I love this music also. Alright, well let's see what's going on here. So, the body vanished. I realized after the fact that it's quite possible they just moved him to the ceremony or whatever. Like, it's possible he didn't actually become a zombie. My vote is on zombies, personally. This fucking music, though. Like, it started once we noticed the body was gone, so... It reminds me of something, too. Why does Cube have glasses? He doesn't need them. He's a robot. Okay, it's not this area also. I want someone to mod this music into Among Us. The music that plays when your crewmate is sus. Well, here's the thing. Does it play when a murder has occurred, or does it play just, like, when you're doing tasks, or does it always play? Wait, where am I going? It's not floor 1. I'm so confused. The orange thing shows the elevator. Can only go to floor... I guess level 2? So it's gotta be here. I swear I was on level 2 and it was showing me the elevator. Maybe you were supposed to do this? Like, go up the elevator a few times? Okay, no, this does show the elevator. But this one has an alternate path you can go to. Well, we'll go this way first then, just because it's closer. Come again? The body's missing. Yeah, this is the song when the body is missing. A song that might play when the body is missing. They should add that feature to Among Us. Just, like, occasionally the body can vanish, or I don't know, make it like alternate scenarios where sometimes not only do you have murders, but you also have zombies.
What the hell is going on here?
Magic.
I'd like to know as much as you would.
Oh, hi, Darth.
Wait, where is Rachel? Did no one contact
probably.
her? Why isn't she here?
Because she's grieving. Oh. Well, this is weird.
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we? That's fine.
I'm curious if you can get a scenario where Kirk doesn't die. That's what I'm curious about. Hey, chat, can you get a scenario where Kirk doesn't die?
That ought to get you out of bed.
I mean, it doesn't count. Cube's getting a very bleak
Rachel.
picture of humanity, by the way, for his first few days being alive.
Rachel, what is this?
Insanity.
Don't you dare try to take him from me again. Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
Rachel, please. Listen to what you're saying.
What? Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body. Hurry. Warp speed. What the fuck?
Rachel, stop!
There's a corpse there. We're just not going to acknowledge the corpse, Cube. Kirk's body lies motionless in the bed, devoid of life and energy. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's just the same message from before. No, I want to get out of here. Oh, that's the... Okay, it's the second... Wait, hang on. Was there another message? Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. Was there another additional message? Get out of there, right? Oh, no. Okay, that's just the... Okay. I know why Summer likes this chapter, because it's basically just a visual novel. I think it's the basement. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It is. I do see why people said it was anti-caveman, because where caveman has no dialogue, this has all the dialogue.
Rachel, this is insane!
Get your hands off me!
Get a hold of yourself. Okay. Well, what am I doing? I guess I try to leave. Crew Matt is just like... It's fine if I leave. Was that Lavos? Oh, that's probably the beast that we're having. not having, we're the beast that we're transporting. It sounds like Lavos' cry a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! That's a monster from Monster Hunter. Evading the behemoth. If you encounter the escaped behemoth while traversing the ship, run away as quickly as you can. If the behemoth catches you, the game will immediately end. And your cartridge will explode. This game did it before. Live a dread.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose? Damn it!
No! Crewmate!
Are you all right?
No!
Oh, thank goodness. No damage as far as I can see. Okay. Now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the medbay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead. Okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth. You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
You're gonna die, dude.
Corporal, thank you.
Could you on the bed? Could you if he's dead?
We've had enough death for one day.
I do not like dead man in space. I do not like something that rhymes with space. We've had enough death for one day. Doubt.
Darth here. The Clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
It's definitely just alien. This music in this with this is just really funny because it doesn't fit anything else.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just... It was all so sudden. One minute he was here, and then...
Look, coffee is always appropriate. Ask Summer. I'm sorry about all this little one. I was hoping your first few days would be more enjoyable, that you get to see the S at our best. Oh, thanks for the drink, crewmate.
How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Doubt. I'm sorry. You almost killed me, lady. Who do you think is more likely to progress? Darth or Rachel? Looks like Rachel. Huh? No thank you. He's liking me more now. Offer.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
Always, as in the last few hours.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
No.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is.
Is this just pre-recordings? Because he said the same thing, I thought, when the guy died, right? So it almost comes across
How
like...
long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Yeah, that's... something's off.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
Didn't you just say that you couldn't accept the truth, and now you're back to being delusional again?
Rachel! No, you don't. Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
We'll figure out a way to catch it soon enough. That beast will be back in his cage. Yo, what are you? You're just standing here, though.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them. Huey.
Is he dead?
Rachel. Is Rachel okay?
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her. What were you thinking? Running after her like that. And now, this.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice, I think. Even now, after everything, I love...
Dead.
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there. Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away. And speak with Decimus.
Who?
We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right. I have to believe that. We'll get through this and make it back home together.
There was 2 flags, though. What if I hadn't
Right.
gone down?
Let's move.
Like, I've had options, so I do wonder what the difference would be if I had gone into different places, because there's been options each time. So I'm wondering, like, if Huey wouldn't have died had I not done that. Holy fuck. Request received for emergency access code for the captain's quarters. Processing. Request approved. Generating override code. Oakford. Wait, what? Oakford? Write that down. Oak FDE. Well, I can't go the other way. Oh! Damn it. I wanted to see what the other thing was. No, I can't go this way. So why give me 2 flags if I can't go that way? I mean, I guess I could go up the elevator and go around, maybe. No one's confirmed it yet, but I'm under the impression there's alternate endings here. I don't know. It just seems like, why give me multiple choices if they don't matter? I am curious about the captain's quarters, but I am curious about the fact that there is a checkpoint locked behind 2 doors. That's very intriguing.
Thank heavens you're okay.
Why are you putting him in cryo? He's
Yes.
dead.
This should suffice.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
You missed death. And taxes.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but...
Well,
to hurt his
Rachel's
own
still alive, to
people-
be fair.
It's just that... it beggars belief.
Then who do you think is responsible? Me?
No, but the captain's not real.
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Okay, so there was multiple options here.
Here goes nothing.
So I don't know what would have happened if I went into that one room, but there was 2 choices then. Summer, if I picked a different path, I guess at this point, I do want confirmation if someone knows that, hey chat, is there different paths? I want to know that. No, because when I went up there, Zany, there was... Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the South Cryo entrance. You know what? You're probably right in that one. But I am still curious about the multiple endings.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this.
There's no different path? Sad. There's things you can miss, though, clearly. Though that's as far as you know. You've only seen two playthroughs, though, right?
Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
Powered pry bar obtained. This item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Sealed doors and hatches may be forced open with the powered pry bar. However, be warned that it may only be used for a limited number of times. Told you he was dead the whole time.
Captain!
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all you're doing.
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive.
I mean, you have no connections. You have. I guess you're escorting the beast, but.
But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. They're just... We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting. Unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds. Beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
Date XXXXXX. Retrieving date for playback.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately...
Rock, thank you so much for the raid, but that timing... I was confused for a second. I was like, why did the captain start playing jazz? The flock descends. Welcome, Rock. Welcome, Games Idea Maker. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were playing. I think you were playing Bug Fables. I hope you enjoyed it. I assume you were finishing it up. But yeah, Captain's like, why is smooth jazz playing all of a sudden? Did you enjoy it? It's a really good game. I really love Bug Fables. Welcome. We are playing Live a Live. We're nearing the end, I think. This is the one with Live a Live. You have like different scenarios you pick, and technically you could pick this whenever, but this is the last one that I have access to. So 9 out of 10. It's really fun. There's a reason I bought a V plush for my shelf because I really love the game. All right.
That's... I need help in here! What the... Open, damn you!
Is this like a 2000 Space Odyssey? Is like the computer evil? Kitchen unit. Dead battery. Okay. Also, things are being murdered right now, so... Hey, Fast Supersonic, welcome. Terminal has been turned off. A thin layer of dust covers the keyboard. Terran horses run free in a wild open field. No, I don't care about the bed. In the center of his private quarters, the captain lies perfectly still. Judging from the color of his skin, it has likely been some time since he breathed his last. This does not concern you, Clank. Kato shudders, his hands balled into fist as tears stream down his face. Why is this blinking? Oh, because I can't go in there, I guess? Interesting. Charter guest. Who the heck is even in here? Oh, I am crewman. Why should I save? Because scary stuff is happening in nowhere? I guess. There's autosave though. Actually, this is probably a good place to take a quick break, though. just because this is like, I don't know how we might get fully into this, and I need some more water and stuff. So I will be right back. 2-minute break, and when I get back, we will see what is in the charter guest room. I'm not going to leave it on the main game because you know I'm going to come back to the game and the beast is going to have killed me. There's also a beast wandering this ship also. So it's like a survival horror space game right now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just needed a break, and if we're getting into serious stuff, like this is probably a good place to kind of break. So let's get right back into this. All right, what is behind door number 1? Nothing. Personal computer. No image is currently displayed. Wait, hang on, what? A loaded handgun is hidden beneath the pillow? The music's back. Private correspondence. Order addendum. Operation TIE 580905. Regarding xenobiological specimens secured in deep space. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimen during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes in contact with the crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen activity. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Be advised that total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. TDS Special Operations Command. So there's someone else on the ship then. Was the computer helping me then? If there is someone else on the ship, was the computer helping me by like alerting me of that room to go in and go in? Or was the computer actually against me? Because how was it displaying the captain's message?
What did you say? Orders? What orders? Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along! Went snooping in my room, did you?
Oh, is he the charter guest then, I guess? I thought he was, I didn't realize he didn't have his own room. So it was his room. Snooping as usual, I see. The word snooping has been ruined.
I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same. All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point. Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario. What now? It was you! You killed them! You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
I mean, I don't think he did kill them all, but I'm not sure. Who killed the captain? Sticky, you're not in this game.
Look out!
I'm just dead. I mean, I have to, otherwise I'm dead. Have you not seen him yet, Sneaky? This music also. It's mixing two of them together. Yeah, he was in the, he's the one that we've been transporting. He was on the cargo hold. And then, he escaped. So if we get caught by him, we die. What's this supposed to do? That was the way forward, right? Yeah, this was the way forward. I guess. Well, no, because this area doesn't, or does it lead the elevator? It might. No, because the elevator was down that way, right? So it's got to be level 1. Or level, I'd go level 2, but... Seems like it. Oh God. How do I get... It keeps giving me flags, but they're not the right way. This basically is, yeah. It's basically the ultimate chimera. Oh. Oh. How are there two me's? Maybe Kato really was the evil one. Oh no, Kato's dead.
What the? So there's two of you. An imposter!
This is so much funnier playing this now than in 1990.
I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod. I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Oh, Rachel's pod is turned off? Amogus.
Wait. Don't.
Okay, he's not dead.
My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
Ah!
Toy robots. Okay, right. No one is going anywhere until we get to the bottom of this mess. Injured Kato watches you with a mixture of concern and wariness.
My little one. The life I brought into this world. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
Yes. No, Nichan. Asked him to make coffee. While Kato is dying and you go, look, he's fine. Probably the one that is moving around and interacting with the scenery. You never know. I thought you liked Pokemon Let's Go, Summer.
Gotcha!
It would be in your best interests to stop. This ship is my domain, and I, its master. You will live or you will die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet.
Tail drop, kinda.
Who are you?
Destination O10 of the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Kato,
ODO. Also.
you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10 is Decimus.
Oh, so this is just 2001 Space Odyssey then.
The AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else.
I mean, everyone else is dead because you said Rachel's paw was turned off and...
We've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Yeah, but I'm not Decimus. I'm fucking crewmate.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Live a live, but the AI is self-aware. No, Kato's, well, he's injured. I don't know how he got injured, but he's injured.
Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin.
I don't know what that clip is, but I assume it's Among
Nothing
Us.
for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. You must have an idea for how we can deal with OD10 safely.
You're gonna die, though, dude. If I leave...
I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
I don't need to stay. I can handle myself. Like I said, it's well, likely OD10 won't let the behemoth anywhere near this room. Yeah, but I don't believe you. It's good knowing you, Darth. line of question. This would be an intense one to start with, honestly. Okay, yeah, he's not there anymore. Enter. What's this way, though? Nothing. You vented. Holy shit. I don't know if that's useful right now, though. Machine bears a curious resemblance to crewmate. Appears to be deactivated.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship. You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home. Although, you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
Is he dead? So we don't know which terminal. Which terminal? Ah! This game is jump scared. The section is jump scare the section. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. How much you want to bet Darth is dead? Oh, he's not.
Well then, no wonder OD10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Communicator. Okay. I don't have anywhere to go though. There's no like orange markings.
This is Darth. Where are you? I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room. But of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
Wait a minute. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. What even is the interface room? On 2. Okay. This is level 1. I haven't been here before, or definitely been here before. Well, maybe not. Oh god. Is he above me? How do I get out of here? Is that not level 2? No, this is level 2. What was that? Darth's dead, Darth's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Well, you didn't tell me where to go! There's no guidance! Hey.
This is Darth. Any luck? The wall-mounted terminals aren't an option. You may as well be looking OD-10 in one of its 36 eyes.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think back, because the part of the problem is I did this last week. Where would be a terminal that we could go? The coffee machine.
Don't underestimate it. I'm sure it knows we're plotting something. We have to find its blind spot. An unmonitored terminal.
Unmonitored terminal.
A redundant or obsolete or non-essential system.
Coffee machine.
Something beneath OD-10's notice.
The coffee machine. I actually don't really know, but I'm going to do it. Beneath his notice. It's not the game system, is it? But I was told that was not required, so it can't be that. It's not the coffee machine.
This
also.
is Darth. Report.
Maybe it is the game system.
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again, maybe. That's it! The game console! That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use. Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate the ideal community. To build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and is ever my purpose. So my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment on this vision. To this vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Cap. Die. Child. Die. It's really weird to have a battle all of a sudden, also, to be honest. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Protocol H, execute high-speed operation targeting allies to restore minor quantity of HP, but there's no allies. Remove paralysis, petrification. Okay. Protocol U, restore very minor quality of HP upgrade, offensive and defensive. Higher focusing, attempt to induce sleep. Ever manage to reduce all aggressors. Captain Square mod. Wow, that did massive damage. See, I don't know if these are going to be important, though, is the thing. Because I almost think I'd be better off getting rid of those. To be fair, he has the little flag thing, so he's probably, who I actually have to defeat, but I don't know if defeating the small ones helps, honestly. Why did Kato include a cannon in this guy's design? No, I guess we're in a virtual world, so... It feels like just using the Maser cannon just works on its own unless there's something that happens once I kill it. Is that it, or did I need to do more? No, I guess that was it. It was not hard, but I don't think it was supposed to be. To safeguard my domain, to ensure the safety and well-being of the crew, this is my primary directive. When I observed my subjects, I only saw pain, distrust, discord, resentment, hate. This is 21 Space Odyssey. The community was beyond repair. The community had become impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend those people. The control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound throughout the ship, moments logged and preserved for eternity.
You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought.
Yeah, they
isn't
didn't
it?
do anything.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know
tried
what
to
they
kill him,
were.
isn't it?
I don't know what they were for, Sneaky. Decoration.
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster!
But Zany maybe's right, I don't know.
How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Why'd he kill the captain then? What was the reason for killing the captain to begin with, though?
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there.
Doubt.
Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
The theme of living. He survived? Wow. How? What the fuck? Though I think he's gonna die here, but Darth somehow didn't just get eaten.
Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end. Still don't trust me? Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago.
Which one?
Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
'Cause it was.
They fought with clanks.
Oh, okay. That's why he doesn't like robots.
Machines stronger and swifter than any man. Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction.
This guy's just... This guy's just...
Suicide.
Terminator. Or he's from Terminator. They just took all of the sci-fi tropes and put them together. What movies do we like? Terminator, 21 Space Odyssey.
This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves?
John Connor.
You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship. Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons. I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers. Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old, losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity.
He's walking around a lot, though, for someone who's who's injured.
Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask.
Coffee.
Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
Yeah!
I wasn't kidding, you know, about the coffee. Please, humor me. Make me one of your famously good coffees.
Is it famously good by what standards? Hang on, I want to see if Kato's alive. Oh, also the beast is... So did he kill it then?
Little one, you did it, didn't you? You saved us. I knew you had it in you. Well done. Would you believe that building robots is only a hobby of mine? To think that, in the end, you would be our salvation. You're incredible, little one. Truly incredible, and I'm so proud of you. And so glad that I brought you into this world.
Okay, hang on. I am very curious. The behemoth lies sprawled on the floor of the interface room. Blackened burns, presumably from an energy weapon, riddled its corpse. How the fuck did he kill this thing? OD-10 status. In response to critical error, autonomous AI control unit has been sequestered. Restoration to factory settings is currently in progress. Due to injury, administrative rights have been transferred from crewmate to Kato to crewmate. Access code for main computer room is as follows. Judge. Access code for main computer room is as follows. JUDGE. Well, here's the thing. What if I don't make the... Like, I assume coffee would end it. What if I go to the computer room instead? There's no orange thing. Yeah, I'm thinking I should go into the computer room. He did kill him with the gun. Fair. Summer did this. Oh, I don't know if Summer's still here. I wonder. I'm wondering if their streamer did this. System check. Dynamic assessment. Primary systems online. Maintenance and control systems are operating with acceptable parameters. Access to dynamic assessment is restricted to ship's captain. Access restrictions may be bypassed with valid override code. Awaiting access code input. Did I have the access code input? It's not judge, is it? Well, where do I get the access code? Because now I'm curious. Like, this seems like this would be like a secret thing. Where would I get the access code from? What do you guys think? You can give input at this point. What is it? What do you think, Zany? What do you mean the before code? What was the before code? I could try that. Wait, it's spelled out in the military alphabet. Then what does it actually stand for? Access granted. Confidential. Cohort dynamics assessment. Note, ratings are relative to previous assessment. Initiative, Huey Trumbull reduced. Kirk Wells increased. Rachel Klein unchanged. Yoshiyuki Kato unchanged. What do you mean reduced and increased? What does that even mean? Like, they reduced Huey and they increased Kirk, but they're both dead. Ingenuity. Oh wait, were they changing their initiative? It's measuring their stats. So they were increasing his ingenuity. So they were altering them from the cryo, maybe. Kirk was reduced and Huey was reduced. Maybe. What does prudence mean? In this circumstance. Cohort cohesion significantly reduced. Risk of incident significantly increased. Conclusion. Reconciliation impossible. Yeah. Recommendation. Dissolution. I mean, I feel like this is neat that this is here, but it doesn't really, like, it's basically the same thing. Like, we already know all this. So it's kind of weird that you have to go through all these loops just to get to this room when it doesn't really add much, but it's neat. But it's not like knowing that changes anything because it's just more detail on specifically the backstory, I guess. I'm not sure why the captain was killed, though, because he wasn't even in the assessment. I guess because he was the leader and he wasn't doing a good job, so he was the first to go because he wasn't keeping them in line. No, because I can't get on there. Look, it's fine. Offer.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now. Right now. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, and there we go, I think. So Kato does survive. Everyone else is dead, though. I assume, because they made it seem like Rachel was killed. We didn't check the cryo room, but they said the pod was turned off, so I'm assuming Rachel was also killed. This one was really good. I like this one. It's different, because, like, the battle... It is kind of weird you do fight the final boss, because most of it is not battle-based. But, to be fair, you also don't... It's really not much of a fight. But this one is very much anti-prehistory. Prehistory is like, no dialogue in a lot of battles. This is no battles and a lot of dialogue. But I think this is fine. I do think it would be a bad one to start with, personally, because you wouldn't really get what the game was doing. But to be fair, it wouldn't be the worst one to start with, because, it wouldn't be the worst one to start with because you're not, you're only missing out on, how did this get crossed like that? You're only missing out on the battle system, I guess, but like everything else is still mostly the same. Like the story, like it's not like, because it's all dialogue and stuff, it's not like you're gonna be like, here's how the battle system works differently necessarily. Like I don't think it would be as bad to start with. But I think you guys seem to like this one. Everything still looks and sounds good too, right guys? You said it was bad, Zany. You told me it was bad. Woody is definitely the worst name. You be wondering how the reverse approach would be interesting because you're wondering how a Rogue AI is linked to all these villains in the past. That's true. Whereas, like, from we did it pretty much I did it pretty much entirely in chronological order. It doesn't really matter what order you did, but like it's been happening since prehistoric times. Like it's Lavos basically, kinda. So my take on this chapter was that it's very flavorful, but just not my cup of tea genre-wise. I mean, that's fair. I think it's hard. I think it's easy to appreciate this chapter, but I could definitely get, like, I'm not the big on the horror and sci-fi vibes all the time, but I think it works here for sure. I think my favorite chapter could be this. I really liked the karate. I really did like Imperial China a lot. Like I was surprised at how much I liked that, but I think I did like the cowboy chapter, but I think that was a little bit too. Yeah, I think I liked Imperial. Like story-wise, I think Imperial China was the most impactful, and then probably this one. Like if we're going story-wise, Imperial China, this one, then probably Wild Wild West, then probably, I guess. I mean, anime was too, but anime felt like it didn't go as far as it could have gone with some of its ideas. Obviously, Caveman's probably the least, and I feel like the Edo Japan is definitely more about gameplay than it is story in that one. Same thing with present day for the most part. Onishin was your highlight. Level West near future, Imperial China far future would be my top 4. Yeah, I could see that. I think Edo Japan, PK, you probably, I don't know how much you saw of that one, if you saw any of it. I think would probably have been like I did the pacifist, but I think if you did it like not pacifist, you did it whatever the opposite of pacifist is, and you killed everyone. I think from a gameplay standpoint, it would have been the most interesting as far as battles are concerned. I think that one had the most going for it battle-wise. You really like space horror, so I enjoy this one. Especially robots, and plus the little round guy is really, cube is very adorable. But I think gameplay-wise, I would say mechanically, I think the Edo Japan one is the most interesting. Then probably. I guess then probably either Imperial China because of the training aspect, or more likely, I guess, Wild Wild West because of the whole trap thing. Present Day is interesting. It's a nice breather chapter, but it's a little bit too short to be anything more than, oh, that was cute, than anything like substantial. I feel like both anime and prehistory, their battle mechanics didn't really do much to make them feel unique, which is kind of why you pick them to start with. And this one obviously didn't really have much battles. Am I forgetting one? I don't think. I couldn't really get into the story of it. I can get the Edo Japan one, but I feel like if I had done that via, like, I think, again, gameplay-wise, I think Edo Japan is very good. There really isn't much story to Edo Japan, really. But I also didn't do the whole thing where you go, like, there's a whole puzzle aspect to seeking up every enemy, which I would like to experience. And I think from that standpoint of, like, killing everyone and then maybe, like, the parent and child surviving potentially would have been interesting, because you would have killed the people below them that would have made it so they wouldn't have died. Like, stuff like that would have been pretty cool. So I'm probably going to have to replay that on my own at least. And Imperial China also I would be wanting to replay to see the different... Like, both of those had multiple different ways to play that for sure. After action review, redacted. Kagito Ergo Sum, civilian transport freighter. Contact lost during transit to Earth. Distress call received at redacted. Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Why is that redacted? Xenobiological specimen confirmed lost. Critical failure of AI unit control unit key factor. Results of investigation pending. 4 crewmates confirmed lost. Hoare Bishop, ship's captain. Kirk Wells, helmsman. Huey Trumbull, chief mate. Rachel Klein, signaler. Remains recovered and secured by team. Yoshiyuki Kato, engineer. Currently undergoing treatment for injuries sustained during the incident. Redacted, Darth. Corporal, TDF, Special Operations, received honorable discharge at request following incident. Currently employed by Medical Robotics Manufacturing Concern. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype taken into custody during sweep of vehicle. Crewmate profile data found in system. Designation crewmate. Oh, this music. The music! 10 out of 10, best music. He was afraid of the diagonal movement potential. We heard the captain's name earlier, I just forgot what it was. Finn. I heard too much Kingdom Hearts in this core for it not to be Shimamura. Yeah. It's one of her first ones, I think. No, it was listed on one of the pods, Zany, in the first. I'm pretty sure it was on one of the pods. Like the cryopods. But it was like really early on. Alright, there we go. Game beat. That's it, right? We did everything in all the time periods. Every time period. A new chapter has been unlocked. Additional songs have been added to the jukebox. Additional entries have been added to the gameplay tips. You lived the lives. Now live another live. The Middle Ages? That's not like a connection thing. That's just another time period. We didn't do it in order then. Long ago in the kingdom of Lucrece, a hero appeared to slew the Lord of Darkness. Though that hero has long since vanished, the dread Archon has arisen once more. Thus must be a new champion take up arms to cast down the fiend and deliver the princess from evil. Why is it the Middle Ages? You know, I guess this makes sense because... Hang on. I think from... Well, hang on. I can show you. Look at my box, but... Yeah, I guess that makes sense because there is one more character. I didn't really figure it was another one for like another time period necessarily, but when you look at the character thing, you have like all of them, and then you have another one that wasn't on the list. Yeah, because you have Crewmate at the bottom, and, Drunken Fistmaster, the Ninja, Goemon on the left. Then you have the present day guy. Biggest Mac, you have Pokemon Let's Go. Then above him is Wobble Woody Kid, Oni-chan, and then someone at the top. Wait, it's listed on the back of the box? Way to spoil it, game. Why is it on the back of the box? I didn't even notice that, because who looks at box arts anymore? Yeah, no, it's listed at the bottom here. It has Prehistory, Wild West, Imperial China, Twilight of Edo, Japan, present day, the near future, distant future, and the Middle Ages. So everything I saw online, knowing there was an 8th one, was the one thing. I mean, I figured there was something connecting, or there was at least one more, because they've all had, like, loose connections, so I thought there'd be something connecting the end for sure. That's why it's listed, because nobody looks. Nobody even buys physical games anymore. They just buy it digitally anyway. We are going straight down the middle, pretty much. Alright, well, I gotta take a quick break here, guys. I mean, people who I did know, yeah. Well, for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and then when we get back, and you have to do this last because you have to unlock it. When we get back, why is he level 7? Also, I guess maybe I didn't level up from anything. It's interesting that he's level 7. Like, just the random levels is interesting. But when I get back, the Middle Ages. 2-minute break. I don't know how long this will be, but I might go overtime depending. Because I don't even know if there's anything after this. There could be another, like... It is weird that, like, all our characters got, like, some extra things at the end. It'd be kind of weird to not use them all together, but who knows? Maybe they're using the Middle Ages, which wouldn't make any sense, but who knows? I think that last one was Reset Bomb Factory. I don't know if one played between that and the other Kid Icarus song, but... Alright. Let's go. So we get one more dumb name. Oh boy. What was your suggestion? Oh, Garfield? Oh, I see.
Rejoice, Lucrece, for patron gods part sky to save a final day of King's Contest. At West, you who stand firm and resolute, declare yourself that all may know and cheer.
Orsted. I mean, I'm okay with calling him Garfield. We're not calling him ODJ. The only other one would be making a dumb Chrono Trigger joke, but I don't know if that's as funny as Garfield. I'm fine with. I don't want to do Sir because it's possible to call him Sir, so I feel like just Garfield, and we can just the Sir is implied. No, you need the Sir. What if someone calls him Sir Garfield? Because all the villains are Odie, and Odie is a character from Garfield. Fine. He's the dog from Garfield, so. And not many people are named Odie. I don't know anyone who goes by Odie. Not a single person. I'm sure he's not watching this because I'm pretty sure he'll want to play this on his own. I spelled this right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll want to play this on his own, but it's really funny that all the villains are Odie. Okay.
A youth, brave and true, against Armstrong, a worthy adversary to the last. At east, noble Strabo, beloved lad, against what of Nave, fearsome, fearless brute.
I have no idea what you're saying, dude.
Two by two shall they fight, fall
Beloved
and
lad.
triumph. Spare no vigor, give no quarter. Begin!
Armstrong. The Armstrong? Bold cut and valorous slash. No damage for poison. What trickery is this? Oh, hi, Pawn. Are you sad because you missed the rest of Far Future? It was good. Or are you sad because I named him Garfield? V for Vendetta. It is recorded. You mean the final boss of Glenn, or not Glenn, of the near far future? My response was, "Why are we getting a boss?" And my response was also, "This is really easy." But also for this chapter, my response was, "Why is it? It's on the back of the box." But I didn't know that until after I looked at it. Because I was not expecting it to be a specific chapter. I was expecting it to be like a compilation, maybe. Where do they spell out? Among Us? Yeah, it is. I basically said it's 2001 Space Odyssey, and then also Darth is basically just from the Terminator universe. Just like all the sci-fi tropes. Also, he just kills the behemoth, which is like really, really badass. I thought that chapter was really cool. Also, everyone made Among Us jokes. But I see what you're saying. It's definitely the opposite of the prehistory. It's got no battles and all dialogue versus prehistory, which was all battles and no dialogue. It was a twist in the original. They don't necessarily. Well, he's on the box art first off, but I didn't realize that's like who he was. But yeah, on the back of the box it just says Middle Ages. What does it spell out though? It's also yeah, it's all the sci-fi movies. What does it spell out? What does his attack spell out?
At east.
Oh no, not your father, that generic pirate. Okay, what is the joke? They haven't been in every chapter, but why is there this random pawn? Why is there like at least 3 chapters where this random kid has their father die? It was in the Wild Wild West chapter, it was in the Edo Japan, and it's in this chapter too. I don't think it's in the other ones, but why is there just one random kid who has all his fathers killed? I'll humanize. It happens in every chapter? Well, once it happened in prehistory. Or anime. I guess anime technically it happens, but not. It doesn't have the kid crying and going, "My father." It's a secret in the original. There's an extra age, but in the game they just say, "Yeah, it's a secret age." What Yeah, no, when does it happen in the other chapter, Summer? It happens in Wild Wild West and Edo Japan. I don't think it happens in Imperial China. I don't remember it, at least. I definitely don't remember the crying kid in prehistory. I don't remember a crying kid in present day for sure. 100%. I could get that there's some of them are hidden, but when would you have it in present day? No, I get that, Vaughn. But it's weird that I didn't see it in all of them. At least in Wild Wild West and Imperial, well, I guess Imperial China, you could, I don't think you could have missed, or not Imperial China, either Japan, I don't think you could have missed it. You definitely couldn't have missed it in Wild Wild West. And you couldn't miss it here. It wasn't, when would it have been in, I guess there was scenes we didn't see in, the, 2001 Space Odyssey chapter, but... Anyway, I'm delaying Middle Ages.
The king shall speak.
Your Your strength and skill I praise. Your courage, honor, covet too, in truth. And so, to peerless victor will I grant
$1 million.
my Alethea, daughter's hand to wed.
I don't want her. Oh, it was the end of the Mega Man arcade.
Know this, my
It's not,
friend.
but imagine.
I will hold nothing back.
You need to do a refight for present day. One of the crewmates is the orphan. I think it's Yoon. One of the crewmates is the orphan. I think it's Yoon in China. Yoon has a grandma, though. And I forget how it happens in prehistory. But I'm just saying the scene doesn't happen. There's maybe elements of it, Summer, but there's no scene at the very least. For some of them, at least.
I've yielded much to you, but not this day.
He could be young.
Grant me strength. Grant me glory deserved.
He has white hair, but that doesn't mean anything in anime.
Comrades, blessed brothers in arms, make ready! For king, for love everlasting! Now!
This is also just Isaac. This is good music. It's also very Kingdom Hearts.
Dance among the flames!
It's also a very short battle. Oh, is that... Oh, you're saying that's always Watanabe? Is that... You're just saying that all the kids are Watanabe, then? Watanabe is just doomed to never have a father?
Rejoice, Lucrece! Your champion is crowned!
Sir Garfield!
So be it. Well fought. And won, my friend.
Approach, youth, and kneel before the king.
The two youths. Two youths.
A magnificent duel. I salute you. Come, Alethea. Have you naught to say?
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir.
Are they? Somehow I can't promise that.
Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country.
The youth is deserving of reward great. Let marriage unite. Bonds of blood true bind. And all know joy and peace forevermore. My people, come and join in our revels.
Revel with
My
me!
table is open to one and all.
I mean, I don't know how long this chapter is going to be honest.
'Twas a lovely feast,
full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw Father so deep within his cups. The picture of bliss. A happier man there has never been.
Here's the thing, I've read all the credits. Did different people, I know obviously there was different character designers for each of the main characters, but did different people work on each piece, like each sub-game? Because that's interesting if that's the case, because we've had the credits for each one, but I haven't been paying attention if they've been the same credits though or not, but...
In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward
It's
worthy
like
of
the
his
full
legacy.
Final Fantasy game. Which one? Final Fantasy 14? We might be here a while.
As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear.
You don't care about me.
Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear.
I hope you wouldn't marry your
In
father.
you alone, I place my faith.
This also has themes of the theme of love theme a little bit from 4. Oh no! Demon! Dragon. Dragonon. Enter the Dragonon. It's tambourine. I mean, yeah, basically. You're not wrong. I feel like so far also, and you can make the argument that it's because, but like, I don't know. I think the HD 2D is actually the worst in this chapter so far. I thought it looked really good in pretty much all the other chapters. So far here, I don't know. Maybe because it's the most Final Fantasy chapter. I do think like the pixel art isn't, I don't know. I guess because the castle is so pixelated and it's, I don't know, it's just something about it's not working with the lighting. So far. We're also only just starting the chapter. This is also just Ghosts and Goblins, by the way. You're pretty sure this is the plot of Ghosts and Goblins.
Atop Eastern Mount dwells the Lord of Dark.
Odie.
Accursed, wicked wizard black of heart, his twisted form reflection of his sin.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's probably the last one you've played, and I feel like at that point, you would think in some respects it would leave the most impact, but technically, I would think first off, it's the most like Final Fantasy, so it's gonna like be a little bit forgetful. B, I think with Chrono Trigger, and the fact that game, like, I feel like the Middle Ages in that game was like one of the most memorable time periods. All of them are pretty memorable. The only one that, well, except for prehistory. But pretty much everything in Chrono Trigger, as far as like Middle Ages is pretty, in the far future is still pretty memorable. But definitely the Middle Ages. So like when you have a lot of other Final Fantasy games and stuff like that, like it's not going to stand out as much as everything else in this game. It's more unique to this game.
undying enemy. Atop Western Mount stands the hero true. One blessed, mighty, pure of heart and soul, his powerful form, Providence's proof.
Yeah.
By hero's hand must fall the Lord of Dark.
Am I not the hero? I'm just still confused about the fact that I got a sword from the Twilight Eater Japan chapter, but that sword didn't do anything because you got to add the post game. So I feel like there's got to be something that brings them all together, but I don't know, maybe not. Don't tell me, obviously, but
I am undone. Too cruel this morning.
You can do 5 half playthroughs and play every game more than once. That's true, and plus, like, a lot of the other ones, like the Imperial China, you definitely could play 3 times for different content. Wild Wild West, maybe not different content, but it is a different experience if you played it a few more times. Obviously, Twilight of Edo Japan, for sure, would be very different depending on how you play it. Prehistory, not so much. I think you could replay the the Far Future for, like, some of the stuff you missed potentially, but
Awoken to familiar nightmare. But can it be? The demon lord of dark, dead and forgotten long years, now returned. The hero Hash slew him, a mighty deed. Might he again come in hour of need? Yet he is withdrawn deep into the wilds, far, far from kith and kin, in search, 'tis said, of solitude, a place apart from men. My son, you will fight this fiend in his stead.
no.
Happy day! You are indeed our hope, protector of the realm and our future.
There's a lot of secrets in the Caveman chapter. Like, good secrets? Or, like, is there more to make it more interesting?
Cast down the Lord of Dark and save my child. Restore
I never
peace
fought the
to
King Mammoth.
kingdom of Lucrece.
I also didn't find, like, any other secret bosses besides that one in any of the other chapters, but I wasn't really going on my way to look for them either.
Show the people your true metal. Show them, my son, that you've the makings of a king.
Oh, I'm getting a little tired, but I kind of want to try and finish this tonight if I can. I don't know, we'll have to see.
Deliver Aletheia from evil.
Because the problem is if I don't finish it tonight, then how much am I going to have for next week? This map of all this Lucria to you I give. I could not beat Mammoth. Sir Garfield carries a map of Kingdom of Lucrece, whatever, I don't know, Lucy. You may press minus to open the map. Fugalia Village, the Hero's Rest, the Archon's Roost, Akron's Roost, and Hollowed Wood. Well, how is this going to be on the thing? There's no, like... Oh, they just add one at the end. It's so dumb. Okay, now let's see. Oh, hang on. Question. Unseen Syndrome. Yeah, but no, is that? That wasn't like... So that's weird because that is combining multiple different songs together. Is there not one that just has... Is there not one that just has the beat without all the other background music? I guess not. That's weird that it doesn't. It only includes the combo song. Okay. Anyway, I was looking at the gameplay tips here. Okay. Go prove yourself a worthy successor. Deliver Althea from evil.
Long, long ago, some 20 years it was, from blackest hell pit came the Lord of Dark to build his mountain fortress in the east. Such terror he saw, all Lucrece did weep. Then, precious queen, yet heavy with sole child, dear Alethea, yet unborn, stolen. But saved them we, the hunter Hash did rise, and with Uranus, goodly priest, defy the Lord of Dark. Thus, against all odds, 2 men laid low the fiend and delivered Lucrece. My liege was overcome. The hunter cheered. Our Hash named honored hero of the realm. Alas, he came to loathe the praise, and those who heaped it upon him. Now a hermit, he lives apart, his whereabouts unknown. Uranus' true gentle soul has vanished.
The disembodied narrator told me he was on that mountain. We hear more of Hash than ask not I. The minister knows well the hero's tale. If you hear more of Hash, ask not I. Okay. Divine armor. I want that sword. Defender. A joke? What are we joking about? Okay, so that does decrease my attack, but it does increase my physical defense. Oh, but I can equip Defender to my hands. Okay. You truly were the Octolith Traveler. This is definitely the most Octopathy of the chapter so far. I mean, but you can't. Middle Ages is like, I don't know why, but like, it's gotta be like the most used time period for gaming. Maybe, would we say? Like, lots of games use the Middle Ages. Like, if you're not going completely unique, I think it's gotta be up there. Okay, that's the same thing I have. Shield actually is less defense, honestly. Or less physical defense, at least. Armor. No, these would be good for somebody else, though, maybe. I would say present day probably also is pretty used in games. There's a lot of time periods that, like, there's so much of history that you would think would have more games or stories about them. Like, ancient Egypt, I feel like, is surprisingly, despite how long that time period is, I feel like it's surprisingly not used a lot in games and or like artistic works in general, I would argue. You feel like they kind of had to do a Middle Age chapter? No, I'm not saying they should. Yeah, I'm not saying that that was a bad idea. I'm just saying it is interesting how... I'm just more like going off of that to talk to mention how interesting it is that there are other interesting time periods that just don't get used in games all that often. Like I said, ancient Egypt. Greek obviously is used a lot. Or, like, I guess it's lumped in with Rome. What are we... Am I getting a flashback? Why am I getting a flashback to what happened last night? I think of other time periods from like ancient cultures would be like not used. I guess a lot of Asian cultures. Though I would say like, yes and no. I feel like a lot ninjas and kung fu and stuff like that tend to be used a lot, especially nowadays. More maybe less in the past, but definitely more now. I think ancient Egypt would be my pick. If I was to pick like one historical culture that or history time one time period in history that doesn't seem to get used much, it would probably be that. Like, I'm sure there are some games that make use of ancient Egypt, but how often? If anything, they just make use of Egypt as a location, not ancient Egypt. I guess there's not really any games about the Industrial Revolution either. Though, to be fair, I feel like there is, because, like, any game that takes place in, like, Britain in that time period is basically, like, I guess technically, Great Eastern is not really industrial. Well, I guess it's kind of that time period, right? Or it's a little probably after that. Yeah, Codename Steam, you're right, but nobody played that. Ancient America RPG, is that an actual game? I mean, Middle Ages is definitely the most popular for sure. I guess nobody uses ancient Mesopotamia, but what would you even do for that kind of game? How would you make an ancient Mesopotamian type of game? What? How big is this castle also? I found out the name of the song from the distant future. I was looking into it. It's called Space Crisis. Okay, because in the jukebox here, it's not called that. It doesn't have that song. It just has the full version of it with all the different music mixed together. Yeah. I don't need all this stuff. What am I going to do with all of these things? Ooh, unicorn's horn. I don't even need all this stuff, because I can't imagine I'm going to get that many more party members. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. You're probably only going to get 5 battle stops. I have, like, what, 1 billion swords right now? Well, yeah, I might get comrades. You never know. Well, I joke that there's so much armor. To be fair, with near future, though, you used it for crafting. So it wasn't, like, that weird. I never used those bombs, though, now thinking on it. What call have you to visit yonder Gowl? I don't know. What call do you have? Again, this is a very experimental game. It's, in a lot of ways, I equate it to like Moon. In a lot of ways, though, I think Moon's a little bit even more experimental. But it's definitely a game that, like as a whole, clearly doesn't fully expand upon any of its concepts. But it's more like just kind of like exploring them. I think it mostly works in that respect. Take heart, champion. Nay, our new hero. Hi, small folk. Pray, take this blade, my family treasured through generations. I already have that. I have like several. 'Tis little, but I pray it serves you well. Trifle. I've not to offer you, sir. Save, perhaps. Oh, very well. For her, for all of Lucera. I can't remember what it was. He gave me his shirt. He didn't even just give me his shirt. He literally took his shirt off his back. He literally gave me the shirt off his back. Can I use 2 defenders? No, they're the same thing. Can I even wear his armor? Yeah, gifted clothes. Garments hastily removed and presented as an impromptu gift. Ill-fitting and in need of wash. I mean, I feel like in general, all of them are like trope. They're basically their genre is kind of, you know, they're kind of parodies, kind of. Not entirely. This one more so, I would say. Like, I feel like the space horror chapter was mostly just played straight. Yeah, that was actually a really old way of saying jail. It's pronounced the same. Okay. Well, then wouldn't that mean that Dark Lord Gal in Kid Icarus Uprising is Dark Lord Jail? Though I also probably, that might not actually be what the name was. Ignore Kid Icarus, it's the exception. Is that just advice in general? Tops of bomb grass. Okay. But a single treasure to my name. Nevertheless, your cause is just and true. I am the woodsman, father to the boy. He told me you what? The seed is sacred, ha! A token taken from the wood, but not more. My husband works in the wood for a living, and on occasion I've brought him a meal for a good and loving wife I strive to be. With me, he shared a story intriguing. Pray lend an ear, and I'll regale it to you now. He said, what did he say that day? Oh dear, forgetful I am often. Silly me, I will remember. Any moment now. Pray humor me, for sleepless nights await if memory continues to elude me. The seed of nagging doubt of lost detour was it the seed itself? That's it. 'Twas when he chanced upon the forest gift. In village near he spied a wizened man, familiar somehow of that no doubt. Beneath the blazing sun he basked at peace. Where to find this village and its name? 'Tis on the tip of my tongue, oh so close. So frustrating to forget such a thing. A rather longer story it became, but thanks to your listening and good luck. I shall go mad if I cannot recall. Ah, worry not for me, be on your way. Okay, lady. Take up arms and fight is beyond us, and so we trust in you, our champion, to be our sword and shield and savior, and gun. Huh, I would fight had I your strength and skill, but I leave it to the heroes, Mother says. Young Althea, she's our guiding light. All of Lucret... I know they've said it multiple times. Could not bear to lose her. Seek you the mountain west, bitterly cold, forever wrapped in snow, the heroes rest. All know the Lord of Dark and his abode, fell Arkran's roost, Black Mount to south and east. Yet he alone can enter there, I fear. I, only Hash, can help to win the day. Sir Garfield, Sir Garfield. 3 cheers for the King's Champion. 3 cheers. Sir Garfield. Lucrece. Okay.
Alone, you'd face the Lord of Dark, my friend.
Oh, guess what? We're getting wizards, maybe. Oh, look, it's a wizard.
No need
What if
for
he's the Lord
heroics.
of Dark?
I'll come along. For magic foul and fearsome he may have. But gainst we two who fought at contest's end? No foe divine, nor fiend profane can stand.
Strabo has joined your party. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, but it lowers his special attack is the problem. It would give him more defense, though, and special defense. Is this dialogue written in iambic pentameter? I'm not sure. Odie Strabo. Look, what if this chapter is the only one to not have Odie as... What if it was all just a fluke? Just a coincidence that they were all Odie. This one just isn't. Tickle. Yeah, well, it's the RPG chapter. Though to be fair, technically Prehistory also had random encounters, but I played that game.
Take that!
The localizers weren't paying attention when naming villains. What, for this chapter, or you mean in general? I still think it's really interesting that, like, for cost cutting, they kind of ruined the Prehistory chapter a bit. Because they didn't, like I said, I'm 95% sure that the reason why they just scream "Ai" is because that's, like, "I" is the Japanese word for love, or is it a Japanese word for love? And I think it's interesting that instead of, like, getting actual voice actors, they just decided to be like, they just decided to be like, oh no, actually, we're going to just keep the same voice in, but like, just make it random yelling instead. Oh, his name was Strabo in the fan translation. That is interesting. Oh, I just heard there's a little bit of megalomania in this song. Sometimes the fan translators get it right. Other times, not so much, and then, like, people just need to realize that it's not, you know... Sometimes it's up to personal interpretation. Like, there's this idea that there's the perfect translation, right? And that's just not the case. Because a lot of times for, like, certain things, you can't directly translate them. especially on a cultural level. And then how you translate it in a cultural level is pretty much up to interpretation. So you just kind of gotta, you know, like I said, there's no perfect, there's no such thing as the perfect translation. They just accidentally named every character Odie without paying attention to what everyone else did. The collective consciousness and stuff. I Spy.
Get out of here!
Oh no. Pon's joking. I'm pretty sure. No, I am pretty sure it is intentional. We're just being dumb. Because I said, what if this one isn't Odie?
Rejoice in victory!
Crushing blow.
Just wait, my friend. Surpass you soon I will.
I can't remember, but it's definitely ODO at least. It's so weird that the dinosaur is the villain in this one, to be honest. Or in that one, because like you would think the other caveman would have been more important than the dinosaur, but
Feel my rage! Your end is nigh!
I don't know which way to go here, but it's also doing the thing I hate about RPGs. I hate random encounters so much. I think it's my least favorite aspect of RPGs. Any RPG that makes it so you don't get random encounters is automatically a better RPG in my book, because nothing is, like, even if, it's not even a matter of avoiding the battles, it's the fact that if you're forced into a path, or if you see the stuff on screen, like with Earthbound, for example, a lot of times you can't really avoid them, but just the fact that you can see them makes it like, okay, I know a battle is coming. But when you're wandering around a dungeon trying to explore, and then you just randomly get battles, I don't know, it's just, obnoxious, I think. Well, was it implied that... I guess, because, yeah, cavemen and dinosaurs never actually coexisted. Yeah, it was probably like just ODO.
Your end is nigh!
But caveman version of that. But yeah, I think like the problem with it is like a lot of times in RPGs I want to explore, right? And if you can see where the enemies are, at least it's a little bit better. That's why Pokemon's nice, because even in old Pokemon games, except for the caves, which suck for a reason. Oh, this just goes right to Acheron's Roost, but I can't do anything here. Okay. Except for in the case of like Pokemon, the caves, you have all the trainers you can see. You can avoid some of them, and then the Pokemon themselves are always in the tall grass, which is always nice. By Hero's Blade alone shall the roost be breached. The legend then ends still. Let's make for Hero's Rest then. See what the truth there is to it. Okay, so that goes there. So I want to go down to the village, though, or the hall, either that or the Hall of Wood. But ooh, nuts! It's nuts, nuts. Ooh, Iron Beetles.
I've got it!
I can't help it, they're in my way. I think I called him Odo, but everything after that, because it was Odo, or ODO, it was OD1 something, OD something else, and then I can't remember what the cowboy one was. If you want to list what all of them were, or if anyone wants to do that. I think technically the one for... They gave a different name at one point for the one for near future, but it also was just ODO. OD-Loo, yeah, something like that. ODO, right. Hey, Naron.
I'll not be put to shame.
Yeah, Pogo. Did you know Pogo on Hypercutter can cut more tall grass? Doubt. Oh, Dios mio. Naran, how was work? Okay, no, I went that way already. So hang on, if I'm on this path... Okay, so... Because I want to go to this village. Yeah, wasn't that just... That was just the present day one. ODO Bright.
I've got it!
I was saying this, and Narn, maybe you can weigh in. I was saying that, like, obviously Middle Ages is like one of the most used historical, like in terms of times in history, it's probably one of the most used in all of gaming. But what would be the least used? And I was saying probably ancient, at least in terms of ones in terms of the most prominence. Like obviously there's a lot of more obscure time periods probably that are not used, but I would say in terms of prominence, probably ancient Egypt is the least used. Would you agree with that? This isn't anything, though. Yeah, I don't know if it's but it's definitely got to be up there at the very least. Because, like, what was it? Ancient Egypt, was like one of the longest lasting time periods, isn't it? It's, like, pretty long compared to any other time period. There's a large stretch of ancient Egypt. Well, it's not so much that I'm only counting major civilizations. It's more so that, like, of ones that you would expect to have a game, you would think there'd be more games based on that time period. Well, like, obviously, yes, there's more not major civilizations that haven't been used as well.
Dance among the flames!
I think there's gotta be a game set during the Mongolian Empire. Like, I feel like there has to be, but maybe not. I guess, thinking on it, Alexander the Great also doesn't seem to be used that much.
There's no escape!
If you saw a game there, you wouldn't be like, oh, that's a unique setting. Yeah. Oh, is there Genghis Khan on the NES? I had a similar idea once when I was younger, just different scientists throughout history fucking stuff up with the protagonists only read about, but found out they all had acronyms of the same name who were revealed to be the same guy. Also, isn't that just basically the plot of, or isn't this kind of the plot of Assassin's Creed, kinda? Except for then they just, like made it not good, but, like, it's kind of the same kind of idea. Okay. Where's this? Yeah, no, and if you don't like battles, you're probably not gonna like this chapter because I can already tell there's a lot of battles so far.
Take that!
Luckily, they're easy. Sin Eater also is a name. Sins are weak to fire, by the way. Well, I guess he's not a sin. He's a Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Hey, we didn't have any battles in all of Far Future. Well, I mean, that's not true entirely, but I mostly avoided them. Sin Eater from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV. I know that it's a game that Sturm really likes, and that it has a free trial. I say Sturm really likes as if other people don't like it, as if you don't like it, Sneaky, but he's made it his personality, so I feel like that's fair for me. It's like how, I don't know, there's probably, I don't know what the game would, there's probably several, but like, there are games that I've made like my personal, the game that I always talk about probably, and even though other people like it, I'm the one that people would talk about. Like, Egypt would be rare, but it wouldn't really be too unlikely. Like, saying a game set in ancient Switzerland is a cop-out, because nobody... Yeah, exactly. I would agree with you on that. Mongolia, I would give you as an interesting one that would probably not be, you know... Because ancient... But I think it's really weird there isn't more ancient Egypt games. I guess because they just don't know what to do with it beyond just the setting. I still sell skeletons as humongous entertainment and anything made by the behemoth. You didn't use all their games though, Zany, just a few of them. Fugalia Village.
A fine day it is. Shining sun above, and below we toil in peace, forgotten.
I mean, you have a voice. He's got to be important, right?
Fine, shining and below.
Is this the old man they mentioned? Like, do I give him a seed? I feel like this section has a lot of, like, secrets that I'm just not getting so far. There's so much grass in this game. There's a shield I can steal.
A fine shield, that is. Fit for a hero. A fine shield.
Yeah, well, let me steal it.
A fine
I didn't really give a hint on what to do with this old man.
A fine shining sun and below.
Hey chat, how do I get the shield? Well, let me talk to everyone in the village first, I guess. But
It's you!
Oh.
Mother, you'll never guess who's here!
It's my father's murderer! think.
The herbs outside can soothe most any hurt. You'll find more south and east in the forest.
I recognized him from the tournament!
Sir Garfield!
I recognize... We saw you fight. It was most impressive, sir. My son here cheered your every victory.
You know what? I just realized they picked their cast based on this section, all the British people, and then they just applied them to all the other time periods, I bet. Because all the voice actors make sense in this setting. I guess, you know what? Here's another one that I just was thinking of, too. I feel like there's not that many, for, like, Native American, well, is that the right term now, or but I feel like those kind of games or there's not really many games set in that time period either, honestly, which is unfortunate. Or like any of the, ancient, or not ancient, I guess it wouldn't be ancient, but the, like Aztecs, like, I guess there's some, but like, I feel like Aztecs, Incas, like Olmecs, there's not a lot of those kind of games. Not as much as you expect. Is there anything to do in this village? Maybe I can't do anything yet. Also, I want to point out this village is 2 houses.
Shining sun and below.
I mean, that's true. You're right. There is that whole basket of bananas to have to deal with. Or not deal with, but you know what I mean. Like, that's understandable. Whereas, like, you're not going to upset any ancient Egyptians because... I fear that yonder maw is shut to us. Come, let us see what Hero's Rest may yield. Okay, fine. I'll go to the Hero's Rest. Happy? We also don't see a lot of like underwater games, like deep under the ocean. I guess you see a few of them, but not as many as you expect. I also feel like it's kind of a stretch to say most RPGs are set in medieval Europe. It's not so much that I'm saying that most are set in medieval Europe. To be fair, I specifically said that medieval Europe is a favorite use in games. It tends to be used a lot. Not even just in RPGs, but... Though I guess to be fair also, I guess what you're getting at is it's not really medieval Europe, it's medieval. Because most of them aren't even set in Europe. They're set in just fantasy land. Though it is clearly based on... I guess here's my thing is, you want to know there's not many games based, even on a fake level, not even on a true history level, on like a lot of like the desert cultures. You want to know one of the few games it is? Ever Oasis. You want to know what's a good game? Ever Oasis. Like, I would take fantasy ancient Egypt. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But yes, I give you that it's not like, you know, Final Fantasy is not like actually based on actual events that happened in actual Europe. Yeah, Battlestar Shock only happens to be underwater. It's not like... I mean, there are underwater games like Subnautica and stuff like that. I'm not saying they don't exist. I just feel like there's some really cool things you can do with weird fish. I think this is just a shortcut. I don't think most of them really even resemble Europe too much. I mean, that's fair. I guess I meant more in themes. Like, the ideas, like, of, like, knights and stuff like that and all that is clearly taken from, you know, medieval Europe.
There's no escape.
You know what, Sneaky? I'll put it on the list, maybe. I have so many games to play. I probably should play an actual Final... Maybe I should play Final Fantasy VI next year, because otherwise I'm going to get yelled at by Sturm and Odin and stuff. But, I have a lot of RPGs to play. The next RPG after this will probably be... Well, if you count Mario plus Rabbids as a first look, that. But, probably... And same thing with Pokemon, but... for the first look, but probably it will be Pokemon XD will be the next RPG, and then probably not another one until the spring, maybe. I don't know. Wizards, I don't know. Even Antarctica. I think it's really interesting. I know there's like a scientific reason, I believe, for like why the continents are divided the way they are, but I think it's really funny that the continents are just, there's Antarctica, there's Australia, okay, those make sense, and then it's like Africa, I get because Pangea and all that stuff, but Africa, Europe, and Asia are all connected, but they're all different continents, and same thing with North and South America. Is this sadness because of not playing Wizardry? Look, I just don't think it would be a good stream. Maybe I'll play it for you in private.
Get out of here!
Stop attacking my wizard friend.
Take that! Ha-ha!
Why do I want weaker spells? Look, it's all about the pageantry. Alright, let's get to the Hero's Roost. Or whatever it was called. Hero's Rest. I guess he's not a bird. This is just where we fight Lavos. Or I guess you don't fight Lavos, you climb up to place the Chrono Trigger. Spoilers. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the things about this game that's a little unfortunate. Is, like, I thought those two guys were next to me, but there's, like, having it be in 3D makes the actual positioning a little bit more awkward in this game, because it's, and there's no, like, the grid isn't on there at all times either, which is unfortunate. Okay, now we can do this.
Will you? Trade blows, will you?
Trade blows, will you?
I've got it. Your end is nigh.
But I guess here's the thing: is like magic in general. The concept of magic is totally taken from medieval Europe. Like, I'm not saying magic didn't exist in other places, like, obviously, I assume there was magical aspects to, like, ancient Egypt as well, but clearly when you have, like, magic systems, they're clearly taking it from Western European mythology. Though I would argue, I was thinking on it, it would be pretty sick to have, like, a game, like, based on, like, stage magicians in the early 1900s, like Harry Houdini-style magicians would be kind of sick, honestly. Like, I don't know. There's time periods that'd be really cool to see. Why is Armstrong up here? Also, I like that he's not, like, this isn't, like, just a generic guy. It's Armstrong, again. Look, Summer. I have a game to play.
I've got it!
To be fair, I actually really haven't made much progress. I'm mostly talking. We are in an ice level. I think it's, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing this is the last chapter. I feel like in some respects, honestly, like, I don't know what would have been the best last chapter. I'm assuming there's a reason this is last. Unless there's more after it, who knows? I really don't. But I think it's interesting that they didn't end on a more epic chapter. I guess maybe in their mind they did, though, because, you know, it's Square. Ending on the most medieval chapter probably makes sense, I guess. Yeah. It's just ending on the most traditional RPG chapter, like, after playing all the other ones, is kind of like a little bit of a slog in some respects. But I'm not minding it. Especially because I do think it works for me. I think the way that I played it wasn't the worst way of playing it, because for me, I just did the chapter that had almost no battles, so to play this one right after it, it kind of works in that respects. Compared to, like, if I had played it right after, like, if Prehistory was my last one, that would have been really bad. I think in that respect, a good last chapter before this would probably be either this or something like, I guess, Wild West, maybe. But I think doing it in order is not bad, because doing it in order, you have the prehistory, you get that out of the way, then you get into Imperial China, which is like, oh wow, this is really impressive, actually. And then if you jump into Twilight of Edo Japan, you're like, oh cool, they're doing something unique and interesting. That's neat. And then you get the Wild West chapter where you further that, but with more story, as well as with the present day, and they're both shorter to kind of give you a breath. Then you get more in the traditional stuff again with but also story heavy with near future, and then you go full story with far future before coming back to this. So I think that it ends up balancing out mostly by doing it in that order. No, I'm not disagreeing, Pond. I'm just saying, like, I guess I'm thinking, like, I could see it being a pace killer in some respects, depending on how your runs were ordered, right? Like, if you did, like, present, or, like, I don't know, if you did some chapters first, or right before this one, it might seem kind of like a mood killer to be like, and now you have to go through this traditional RPG next kind of thing, if that makes sense. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't really make sense for it to be available at any time either, actually. I'm kind of okay with it because it's a good one to, like, talk about, and unlike talk about random stuff about while we're playing this, and unlike Prehistory where you, like, I guess with Prehistory the problem with that one is you're jumping into the game right off the bat, and you're not getting anything to start off with it. You're not getting anything interesting enough to talk about, so it's kind of like, okay, I want to talk about random stuff, but I'm also like wanting to experience the game, but the game isn't really doing too much.
I thought I'd grown more.
Yeah, I can agree with that for sure. It probably does have to be last. Because otherwise it wouldn't really work. Alright, we'll just follow the plot. Okay. So what's everyone been up to? Anything interesting? Summer's almost over. I know some people are probably back in school at this point. Which again, it's ironic for me because for me, like I know for a lot of people they're gonna get a lot busier. For me, it's the opposite. I'm gonna be a lot less busy and more available to kind of like slack off and stuff. It was nice last year. Last year wasn't as busy, but like that's because people weren't quite like going on vacation as much. I don't know. I never really got the idea of going on a vacation personally. More so, it's not so much that I have an issue with people going on trips or stuff like that. But it's the, and I've said this before, but I think it's the idea that you go on a vacation to relax. But to me, going to a new place and stuff is not relaxing. Like, is it fun? Sure. Is it fulfilling? Sure. But it's not something relaxing. Like, if you're going on vacation to take a break, if that's what your whole point is you're going on, like, for a lot of people, they only have, they work besides their days off, they work all the time, and then they have their, vacation they take off in 1 week, right? And on that vacation that they take off in 1 week, they go somewhere else. I feel like you need days to just kind of do nothing and just kind of chill. So to me, to waste all of your time off on just traveling somewhere, it's not really a break, it's more the thing, if that makes sense. That's good, Pod. Well, there's no, like, movies out right now, right? I don't think. Considering that they're putting Spider-Man back in, I'm gonna assume no. Hollow-Eyed Hermit. It's Grimly. I can't tell if the door attacked me or okay. Wait, Dragon Ball just came out. Oh, was that in theaters?
Take that!
I didn't realize that was in theaters in the United States. I thought it was, I mean, obviously in Japan it was, but I'm not saying it's a waste. Naron, it's more so I'm saying if your choice is between, I guess my thing with the culture aspect, with like in terms of how people treat vacations, if your aspect is either, if your choice is either take a week off to just kind of, you know, either, I guess here's my thing is I have vacation days, right? I don't take vacation in one giant week. I like to spread it out to give myself more breaks throughout the year, as opposed to just whoop and you're done kind of thing. Well, okay, I maybe said that, but I didn't mean that traveling to a place is a waste. That's not what I meant. I meant more so I think it's a waste in terms of it being a break kind of thing, I guess. Like if your purpose of a vacation is to give yourself a breather from work, I feel like, at least for me, now for some people I could see, it also goes into the whole introvert versus extrovert thing a little bit too, I think, because there are a lot of people who gain energy from like interacting with people, and for them, going to a new place and meeting new people probably is energizing to them. For me, that's exhausting. Is it worthwhile? Probably. Just like talking to you guys is worthwhile. But I also need a break sometimes. Yeah. That's kind of what I feel, Pon. It feels like you're doing another job. It's like, that's why partly, like, right now, so, like, for example, I've been doing work, and then I'm coming home and getting stuff ready for, like, the Stat Game Marathon, stuff like that. And is that fun? Sure. But right now, I haven't had as much of a break, because I've been basically doing a second job when I come home in a lot of ways. They needed to stop after King Piccolo, or Piccolo Jr., I guess, technically. Yeah, that was what I was saying, Paul. And I'm not saying that vacations are bad. I just think more so they're definitely not relaxing. At least for me. I build up my time, forget it, and then burn it by having long weekends. Yeah, see, I like having long weekends. Or, like, for example, I'm taking some vacation days to play Splatoon 3. I've heard people say the new Dragon Ball movie is really good, but I can't get over how ugly it is. Like, I don't think I could watch it. I just can't. It's so... Like, why they go with CGI? Chest is locked.
Mark you this shield. We've seen its like before. Mark you this shield. We've seen its like before.
I like that he closed the door. What craftsmanship this shield? I wonder. Never mind. Fragalia is where we should go. So what, you have to go here and then just see the shield and be like, well, we can't do anything with this old man. Let's just go back to where the shield was made. I had a really nice weekend off at the start of July, but... But immediately after coming back, I had to go 3 weeks without a day off. So I felt like that, like all that good time off did was completely wasted. That's what I think my thing is it's better to, well, like I guess my thing is if you had a week off and then you were busy, like you had no time off between there, same thing, right? I think it's better to do it like little breaks in between if you can. These past 2 months were off for great, but that's all I really get. Yeah. Like, teaching it has to be a very interesting thing in terms of breaks, because you get, like, a lot of time off all at once, but then that's it. Like, that's all your time off is all in one fell swoop. No, and I couldn't not plan a vacation. I feel like that's just not in my nature. I'm a very... I plan things so far ahead. I just couldn't go with the flow. That's just not my... that stresses me out. I don't know. I just don't think I can make it work without, like, wanting to, like, go into planning mode. It doesn't help that I wouldn't say I'm afraid to fly, but kinda also. So it's like, where do I even go? Like the places I'd want to visit would be like, I guess, you know, a lot of like different countries and different areas as far as like seeing the sights and stuff. But I guess my thing is too, like, I'm not even sure like what I like. I don't know. Maybe just the way that I go about things in terms of, you know, I want to say imagination, but like, I guess a lot of times when I've gone on trips someplace, like you'll go to like a museum and it'll be like all the touristy kind of thing, or here's this touristy stuff to look at. And I will say, like, going that route isn't always fulfilling, because it feels kind of like, okay, we're here, what? I guess by doing it more natural, it'd be like, oh, this is cool, or I didn't expect this, or stuff like that. Yeah, I could get that. I guess my thing is, like, if I was to travel somewhere, what would I even do? Like, I guess my thing is, I don't even, like, it's like, if, I guess in my mind, I wouldn't just travel somewhere and then just relax. I would travel somewhere and want to do stuff, because I'm like, I'm going to another country. I gotta do something. I guess the thing for me would be, like, you know, and I know this is probably a dumb answer, but, like, if I was to travel to another country, I probably would want to go and try some of the cuisine and stuff like that. Some of the different cultural aspects would be the most interesting thing to me, and food is a very easy thing to get into. Like the sights are cool, you know. Don't get me wrong, but I think the most interesting thing would be like experiencing something different from what you're used to, right? So I think that would probably be what I would want to do, more than anything else, I would think. Oh, I'm terrified of flying. Do not have the money to travel, and I'm so socially stunned that I think I'd be overwhelmed on day one. I mean, you're not alone on that entirely, Salas. But to be fair, you say that, but you also have gone to cons and stuff, right? So, like, you know, it's not like, I wouldn't put into perspective of, oh, you can't do this. It's more so, you just do it on your level, you know what I mean? Take it baby steps, you know? Everyone has a different thing. I think everyone does like to experience, I think most people still like to experience new things and stuff. It's just like, for some people, that's like going to a convention. For others, it's like going to an entirely new country and not knowing any language and just going in, you know. Yeah, but that's still traveling. Alright, Night Zany. Yeah, I don't know how long this will go. I'm really not sure, but... Yeah, but you can try to like, you know, see as much as you can.
Rejoice in victory.
Yeah, I can get that. Like, my brother lives in California, so there is definitely a part of me that's like, if he was ever to get married or something, or we would have to travel to visit him or something, right? There is a part of me that's like, okay, so how? Because I'm like, I don't know if I could fly, and I think it would stress me out so much. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. But I would also be cool to visit, honestly. Like, you know, I would definitely be up for visiting. It's just a matter of, do I really want to fly there? But you can't really take a road trip to California either. Yeah, I agree with Pond on that too. Like, if you're just going, that's why I said with relaxing. If you're just going, like, if what I was gonna do on vacation was sit around and just do nothing and play games, right? And I do that, but I do that in like, Italy. It's, why am I in Italy then if I'm just doing the same thing I would do at home? What would be the point?
Now rest your weary bones. The flames partake such quiet warmth to wash away the pain. Now rest the flame to wash up.
Mark you this shield. We've seen its like before.
Young man, wherefore do you know of such things? God, strike me down.
If I go to Greece and walk around and I'm like, oh fuck, it's Greece, that's good enough for me. I mean, I'm not saying that's the I guess, again, I'm going into the mindset of that people go to another country to relax. And that's not, like, I'm saying, like, if you want to go to Greece and you're going to walk around town, like, that's cool. I went to Philadelphia for a cheesesteak, but I went to Philadelphia and we, just kind of explored the city, and that was cool. But it doesn't help that I think my family doesn't feel that way a lot of times, too. Like, I know that, like, that was kind of, like, stressful for my mom. Like, I don't know. I like the idea of doing that. But it still needs to be in the plan. If your plan is go and walk around, that's still in the plan. But I think like what Pon's saying is like, say they're like, you know, let's go walk around Greece and there's like, oh, basket weaving or something, or I don't know, like, or like here's this restaurant or this museum or stuff that, you know, this really important thing, like that'll be really worth doing, I would say. Like my family, if they want to relax, they just go to a nearby beach. I do agree they're different genres, Sneaky. I do think also, though, that a lot of people, especially the older generation, tend to conflate them as the same, though. Because I think they tend to get, like, mixed together. And I guess my thing also is, if I'm going to travel, like, there's people, like, who will travel to Florida and they'll just laze around on the beach. And I'm like, okay, well, you could do that at home. Oh yeah, but I want to do it in Florida. But like, but you could just do it at home. Like, I don't know. I guess I just don't care about the weather. Like, I'm a cold weather guy. I don't like the warm weather. So for me, going to the beach to like bask in the warmth seems kind of like unnecessary personally. But I'm really gonna go home from my once in a lifetime experience and be like, oh, I didn't even see the Minotaur's cave. Yeah, but consider. The Minotaur's Cave. I took a trip across the East Coast from Maine to DC and wanted to do it again this summer, but instead of going to DC and that's it, to actually stop at... Yeah, I think my thing is if you're going to take a road trip, you definitely don't want to just go right to your destination. You want to kind of do stops along the way, for sure. Like when I went to Salem, I went to the jail sorts of things that were kind of impulse, but... still was like, okay, we spend enough time in Salem until it's this time, and then we'll be able to catch something back in Boston. Yeah, I can definitely get that. Yeah, but I just don't like the beach. There's too much. I don't like sand. All right, hang on. I got to get back to the story here.
The Lord of Dark returned. Thus do you seek the hero Hash's aid.
I love this off-topic discussion, but... And I'll keep with it, because there's going to be a lot of downtime, it seems, in this chapter.
As well you should. 'Twas by his mighty hand that demon died, and all was set to rights. But weak, complacent, good folk came to be in victory's wake, reliant on our Hash. So he, then weary, all but spent, withdrew to respite deserved, midst the drifts of snow. Themselves alone they loved, he'd realized. In truth, commanded and consumed by greed. And celebrated hero of Lucrece sensed deep within his heart the self-same sin. The coveter's contempt for others grow. I envy too these men, their simple lives. The song that calls young fools to glory great, in due course condemns them to fall from grace. Within obscurity's embrace, an end, unburdened, nameless. Aye, this was our dream.
But nameless you are not. For yours, I know.
He's the wizard.
Indeed. With Hash I faced the Lord of Dark, then bold and brash.
Belongs in the trash.
Now simply Uranus.
Ha.
To brave the mount, to risk one's life and limb for Aletheia is a noble aim. But I would see Hash and his heavy heart, yet filled with hate for fellow man, be cleansed. Without love, without trust, without faith, I fear for him and his immortal soul. So I will take up arms and join your quest. And pray, dear Hash, my friend, may yet be swayed.
Hey, we got Uranus on the party. Can we take that shield?
Aye, you do well to take that shield with you. Strong, stout steel. She withstood the many blows and missiles brought to bear against us by foes.
Missiles? This is probably I think most of the parties in this game, like, I guess technically you had 3 in prehistory with the girl, but she was only on for a few times. But prehistory had mostly 2, and then occasionally 3. The Imperial China had technically, I guess, more than 3, but you really only had 1 or 2. And then in Edo Japan was like 2 at the most. It was 2 in Cowboys. There's 1 in present day, and then 1 technically in far future, and near future was 2. So we're probably gonna get the largest cast that we have so far, honestly. People in olden days use missiles as a term for any sorts of projectiles. Okay, fair enough. But Super Zeophile activated covering fire. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna read back the chat real quick. No, I'm not saying you don't plan stuff. I'm just kind of like giving a devil's advocate. The trip I took, I left right after work on Thursday and had to be home Monday at 10 p.m. to get up for work Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. I think in general our whole society works too much. Like, and I'm not saying, like, that's just the way this is, like, it's built. It's not like anyone has a choice in the matter right now. But I feel like people, I feel like here's my thing, I guess, is if you're, it sucks because you only have so much time to take vacation, right? So I guess my thing is I would love to take a vacation to go and explore a city, but I'm using all that time for breaks. If I had more time, if I had more time, then, you know, I would do it. But when I did have time, you didn't want to travel during that time. Anime was the last, or second to last one I did. Oh, you mean 3 people? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it did go up to 3 because you did have Lawless on your party for a few points. But he was kind of, again, you didn't have him stick around that long. Calling it magic missile, they describe a fireball as the size of a baseball. I question baseballs in ancient, well, I say ancient. Here's the thing, it's interesting. Ancient is only like, ancient's used for like Greece, Europe. You don't say ancient Middle Ages. Like, that's not a thing. At what point will Middle Ages be considered ancient, though? Ooh, the ice helm. I kind of like... Well, he does get more defense, though. He gets more evasion. I don't know if it really matters. I'm probably thinking this. He gets less speed. Honestly, he probably needs the hero shield, to be honest. You can get a fur baser. No, that lowers your special attack. You can get boots, though. Once it's older than antique and antiquity. They could have had baseballs in the world of wizardry. Evidently they do. The size of a small boulder.
We saw you fight. It was most impressive, sir. My son here.
Excuse you, my name is Sir Garfield, not just Sir. You gotta say my full name. Alright, I'm gonna mostly just follow the game's plot, or to where it's telling me to go, because otherwise I'm gonna be spending too, like, if I'm trying to beat this tonight, I'm gonna spend too much. I honestly don't know. Here's the thing, I don't know if I should, like, just plan on doing another session or not. We've only been going for like 4 hours, to be fair. So if it's only took 2 hours, that wouldn't be that bad. I usually go like 6 hours a lot of times anyway, so. Yeah, I was thinking on that. What is the like earliest example of sports, like ancient sports? Like sports tend to be like a more modern thing, but obviously, like I can't. Okay, and don't say the Olympics because yes, the Olympics, but I meant like beyond that. I'm like, is there any like unique sports that just no longer exist beyond just like wrestling and stuff like that, like discus? I guess the best example is the Olympic sports, because most of those are come from ancient Greece. Prototypical, I think I do remember something like that, yeah. Or something along those lines. The effect of this spell is somewhat like the detonation of a small tactical nuclear weapon and causes from 10 to 100 hit points of damage to all monsters opposing the party. The Mesopotamian football. I assume it was very different from modern football. Also, wait, by modern football, I assume you mean soccer, correct? Running isn't a sport. I mean, I guess it is a sport, but like, running is just a thing you do. Heavenly Succor. Oh, he is just this guy is just my healer. Can he even attack? He can only attack with this. I guess the godly voice is the best thing I can do. Ancient Winter Biathlon. When was cricket first come out? When did cricket first exist? Because back then, instead of winning bronze, you were probably eaten by some big cat. To be fair, how many big cats would eat you in places where running was popular? Which I guess running was like popular in all places. The stats only go back to the 1700s. It's really funny there's stats all the way back to the 1700s, though. The thing is, for like most sports stats, like it would be pretty impressive if you had someone from the 1700s who just never, you know, lost their record. But I'm pretty sure, like, in general, modern sports, like everyone is like way more, like a lot of what is even like in like the 50s or stuff, a lot of what is now considered like the standard would have been like insane back in the day in terms of what people can accomplish in a athletic level. Guys in the pub arguing that Smith from the 1744 Worcestershire gentleman would be world class if he played today. I guess horse racing probably also is pretty old, though I question whether horse racing should be counted as a sport. I guess if you count race car driving as a sport, then sure.
Feel my rage!
I guess at what point is a sport not a sport? I guess. Like, is it just, like, because driving doesn't really involve any athletic prowess. Hand-eye coordination, sure, but... What, am I wrong? What athletic prowess does driving have, Summer? I'm saying mostly team sports, sure. It's more so, I guess, I'm counting things that actually, like, are treated like a spectator sport. Like, I mean, most people don't, like, spectate running. Running is just, like, a thing you do, I guess. Okay, fighting I'll give you. Fighting, I guess fighting would be, because, like, Coliseum and stuff like that. Fighting I will give you, for sure. I don't know. I feel like running beyond, like, the Coliseum in like, you know, ancient Greece Olympics, I feel like running really isn't... Like, I guess my thing is, sure, it's been done, but there's got to be a point at where, like, modern day, there's, like, running as, like, an actual athletic sport, right? And people do it as, like, a sport. But I think there's a gap. Wouldn't there be a gap between where running just wasn't really treated as a sport kind of thing? No. But what I'm getting at, I'm not disagreeing with you, Nara. I'm saying we're talking in terms of ancient sport, right? And beyond the Greek Olympics, was running treated in that kind of like that kind of aspect of like spectator sport from between ancient Greece and the modern Olympics? Like, between those times, was running treated in the same way as like other sports? I don't know if it was. Maybe in a lot of, like, I could see in some of the other, but not so much like in Europe or I don't even know if Asia. I don't know if they. I don't even know, honestly, as far as that. Like, I feel like there's a big gap, but there's also a big gap where I feel like sports in general kind of like died out. I think in part because you do see sports more in more societies that are not at war. So I think that does help too. Sports seem to only blossom when there's no war. Though I guess you could argue ancient Greece had war, but they had times of peace at the very least.
Will you not look me in the eye? Will you not acknowledge a comrade true?
Dancing isn't a sport.
The Lord of Dark has risen. We must...
I guess jousting would be the best example of an older sport that doesn't exist anymore. No one jousts anymore. Or duels. Though I guess there's fencing and sword fighting still.
Oh, hush. Defiant in your bitterness. They're weak and petty, fickle creatures, flawed. And thus do they seek paragons of light. The righteous few to shepherd them through dark.
Did you fight a vampire?
They follow, learn, and grow. In time they lead, when heroes old give way to blood new. But only if we trust, if we believe. In their potential, their better nature. Let us quit this place. I've been a fool. What good to treat with ghosts of heroes dead? There's nothing for us here. Naught save regrets. Oh, spiteful coward. Misanthrope. Farewell.
Why does your guy look so much like Isaac? Because 90s.
'Twas with this shield in hand he faced the fiend.
I'm also having this dude in my collection alongside Chrono and Isaac and Ark and Will. Is he gonna join me? Is he gonna join me? Is he gonna join me? What if he just walked all the way over there to just jump in bed?
Oh, hush.
Mistake not mine intent, good priest. Know this. Their troubles are beneath me still. But you, who call me craven, weak of will, I'd prove you wrong for peace of mind and pride.
Hash has joined the party. The first fourth member.
The peak is where we must needs go forthwith. Before we climb the Archon's roost, I'd claim a relic, once forsaken. Oldest friend.
Where though? I want your shield. I want your wine. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Wizardry character doesn't because they haven't invented graphics yet. Okay. I mean, I feel like giving him the Royal Shield, Hero Shield would be good, but Defender also is just as good, it feels like. He gets the Axiom Sword. His attack isn't that high. Oh, he has high physical attack, though. Where's my levels right now? Okay, he's level 10. Orsted, yeah. Kung Fu was 4, but you never really fought with all 4, did you? Like, I don't think you fought with all 4 at any point. Alright, Night Nard. It was good having a good conversation. I like this chapter because it's allowed me to like have good off-topic combos without being interrupted too much. RPGs are great for like random conversations. This wizard dude, literally his only attack is to scream at people. Uranus's only power is yelling at people. He's literally an old man who just yells at the young people, and that's his attack. Oh hey, it's Chrono Trigger. Oh hey, it's Chrono Trigger. We're gonna bring Chrono back from the dead. Actually, this is the cape where what the hero was, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Though it's also like it's like a combination of the mountain where you place the Chrono Trigger and a combination of the cape where you get Magus after that whole thing. It's the hero's grave, I think. Picking cell at Evo be like.
'Twas here you buried it?
O Lord of Dark.
Is it gone?
Accursed fiend returned! By all the gods I swear, with sacred blade, I'll slay you! Send you back from whence you came!
This blade is so powerful it got rid of the fog. It literally lit up this guy. Can I have your other sword then? If you're using Breon, is that why your attack was so low before? Oh yeah. Can I assume only he can use it? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, he just has an Axion sword. Is the Axion sword better? Oh, it is definitely better. Yeah, that should all be good. Yeah, it is wizard. Well, it's basically a Final Fantasy structure. It's your warrior. What were the original Final Fantasy classes? Red mage, white mage, warrior, and then I don't know what Hash would be. He looks more like a knight. Dragoon. I'm sure there's probably secrets on this mountain. I don't know if it's worth looking for, though. There was stealing in one of the games, wasn't there? Or one of the modes had a stealing attack, I thought? Or someone had stealing, I thought. Maybe not. Red mage, white mage, black mage, warrior, monk. I guess monk, but that wouldn't really work. I guess they would both be warriors. Chocobo is not a class. You can't train to be a Chocobo class character. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a bird. Yeah, also, Chocobo wasn't in Final Fantasy 1. It didn't get introduced until... Was it in 2? I know it's definitely in 4. I think it was in, actually, 2, right? I should know this, like, with a certainty. Right. Yeah, you're right. It is using healer, wizard, rogue, and knight, which we kind of have, but it's really just 2 knights instead. Though I'd argue my character is kind of roguish, probably. Like, he's not a thief, obviously, but I would say of the 2, he's definitely the most roguey.
Rejoice in victory!
Well, of the 2 that are sort not magic users, or the, you know. Magic Gathering with Wizard, Warrior, Cleric, and Rogue. So basically the same thing. I think that's it in Gauntlet, too. Like, what's the base class for Gauntlet? It's like... Same thing. Wizard, Warrior... I don't really need anything else but my normal attacks here, honestly. I feel like healing in this game is kind of like unneeded. I haven't found a need to really heal too much. There's occasion where you will need to heal, and to be fair, probably in this chapter more than any others. Because I didn't need to heal in the first chapter for sure, in prehistory. But I do think it is interesting that there's a dedicated healer in a game where you heal after every battle. Healing does seem to like not matter as much when you just heal after every battle. Because a big part of a healer isn't the fact that you heal during the battle, it's that you keep yourself healthy while you're exploring the worlds. Meanwhile, this guy, all he can do is heal and shout. His 2 talents.
Rejoice in victory!
Also, interesting that Hash is still gaining levels despite being level 10, because for the most part, they've only been able to get to level 10 in a lot of these games. It's been the cap, but clearly it's not the cap here. I wonder how long this actually is. Okay, real talk, I have to hate Chad at this point. Is it impossible for me to beat it tonight? I guess is the best way to phrase it, without spoiling how long it is or stuff. That's true, it does give buffs as well. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be that long, but the fact that he can get more levels, I don't know. Summer, you told me I couldn't beat it tonight. Also, how would you know? Because you said you never watched this chapter. And don't say Fifi. Oh my god. Okay, someone who isn't Summer. You're saying it's not viable to beat it tonight? I guess, Pon, the question is this chapter like the longest of them? I guess that's the best way to ask it. Is this chapter the longest of them? Because at this point I have the full party and I'm going to the end to where the evil guy is. So you would think it wouldn't be that much longer, but if I don't beat it tonight, will I have enough for a good size stream next week, or will it be very short still? That's my worry.
Your end is nigh.
Not the longest. Well, every chapter's been 4 hours so far, though. And I started this at what? It's been like, what, an hour? Has it been an hour, or has it been... I started at like 2 hours in, right? Because if it's not the longest, that would mean it would not be 4 hours. Which means if I don't beat it tonight, I don't have like, what, an hour or two left by that logic? I mean, I'm trying to think, if I don't beat it tonight, what do I do next week regardless? I guess I could, like, add something onto the stream. I just hate doing that. Actually, you know what? I do have an idea for what I could do. Now thinking on it. In a way that wouldn't be, like, too weird.
Your end is nigh.
I could possibly do... I have an idea, potentially. I guess here's the thing. Should I push through then, or is it probably better to save the rest for next week? Because I also don't know if there's something that comes after this chapter as well, is the thing. So... I guess so, hey chat, is it probably more likely to just, like, get to a good stopping point for this chapter, probably, than to try and push through tonight? Because I've been having a good time, but I think it probably makes sense not to go too overtime. I don't know. Like, technically, midnight's usually, like, the longest I usually go on these streams. But to be fair, like, I used to go, like, 6 hours, but I honestly think 5 is probably the ideal long length. The problem is, when I was starting at 6, I would a lot of times just go another hour longer to be, like, midnight. But now I started, like, I actually almost started closer to 8, honestly. But thing is, I could go super late, but how many people are going to stick around for that? And we had people who were interested in playing, so it might make more sense, or we had people who are interested in watching more of this, so it might make more sense to stop anyway and do a clear ending next week.
Boy, stand you back.
Sir Garfield, send you back.
This portal yields to none. Save he who's earned the right to challenge hell.
Okay. Also, if they thought the Dark Lord was vanquished and gone, why did they just not just to keep this opening, this entrance open?
Let's have done with it.
Is it right now, or is? You said I'll know it, but like I don't know if I will. Unless something happens in the castle and then it makes then it combines all the lives. That might be a really good stopping point, actually, if that's the case. Don't tell me if that is the case, but I guess here's the thing. Do I want to keep go? I want to keep going, correct? It just seems weird that they would put all the levels of all the other lives and not, like, have them saying here's what their level was and then not make use of that. My ninja's gonna be really sucky if he gets used here, though. Because I didn't battle with him.
On silver wings we fly.
Keep going, okay. It's so you can check your grades. And compare with your friends who also played this game in 1994 or whenever it came out. I think it was like 1994 probably, right? I mean, when did Final Fantasy VI come out? 1995? So this is before 6, right? So it would have been either 1984 or 1983. Might have been 1993. Vicious ooze. Yeah, I think worst case scenario, I might. So I'm thinking I might do this next Monday. Name that game who's on Sunday. Do this next Monday, and then on the next week, either Tuesday or Sunday, or maybe. Probably Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday. Or Tuesday, though, that would be like September something.
Take this.
I might do Splatoon Revisit. And then on the weekend, I don't know what my exact schedule is, but I'm taking Friday, Saturday off for that week of the 9th, 10th area.
Shame.
I've yet to reach my
So
pinnacle.
during that, I could honestly play Splatoon maybe on a Saturday even, Splatoon 3. I mean, I probably will. I probably will actually play it. What I probably will do, because I'm going to have to sleep, I'm probably going to stream that Friday, my first look at it, because it's going to come out, it's going to be out at that point. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't. So there was no way I was probably gonna play Bug Snacks unless I was okay with doubling up. Not with how busy I've been. Well, I gotta imagine whatever we get to is gonna be at the end of this castle, and that will probably be the stopping point. So we'll have to see.
Your end is nigh.
Now I'm trying to decide what the best battle theme is. Like, they all have really good battle themes. This game has really good music. I'll have to listen to the original score as well. I mean, it's Shimamura again, so like she's pretty good. People said this game was like way too short for an RPG, but like I feel like it's less that it's way too short for an RPG, and more so people are just so used to long ass RPGs, because I feel like this is I've been playing for like 20 hours or something. I feel like a 20-hour, 25, 30-minute or 30-hour RPG is still pretty good. for the battle theme. Kung Fu is really good. I really liked Near Future. Cowboy didn't actually have one, did it? No, I guess Cowboy did, but it was weird because you only heard it during the duels because you didn't have that many battles. Because like the final battle was obviously Megalomania. It was good. Yeah, I think Kung Fu was definitely up there for sure. Prehistory is also really good too, though.
I'll not stand still and take it. I've got it.
There's a lot of people in this battle.
A grave mistake. You'll trouble us no more.
I'm gonna get a pizza tomorrow, by the way. I'm thinking tomorrow's a pizza night. Vial of Amon's blood. What? What do I need with that for? Where even is it? A cursed demon. Okay. Lesser dragon. Wow. So mean to the lesser dragon. I think we call them drakes. Though, isn't, like, Drake also used for a term for a male dragon, or is that just, like... I mean, also, dragons aren't real, so it can be whatever you want, but is that just, like, a, fake thing that people, like, have interpreted as such, but never was the case? Because obviously drakes are used to describe a specific breed of, like, minor dragon, but I feel like it's also been used as a term for, like, male dragon, usually, too. Drake is like a smaller range dragon. I know, like in MLP, they would be like, "Oh, he's a Drake," because he's like a young. I guess because he's young, but like he's like the male dragon. He's a Drake. I don't know what you would call a female dragon. What would a female dragon be called? I guess Dragoness, which is dumb. You don't call them Dragonate, or like what would be the male version of Dragoness? Baroness, Baron. So I guess so. Just what? A male is just dragon then? Yes, I'm clearly thinking about ducks when talking about dragons. PK, we Final Fantasy. Oh, female dragon, ma'am. I had that. I was mentioning. Back in December, I went through a bunch of because my brother was because of his son was, I think that was part of it. Well, he had it for a while to get rid of, but he had a bunch of stuff because he took over the old house we had. So a lot of it was in storage, a lot of my older stuff that was out in the garage, and I thought a lot of it was gone to waste, but it ended up being mostly salvageable. But he was getting rid of it partly to like free up space for like a nursery. Anyway, point is, I was tweeting about a lot of that, or tweeting and talking in Discord about a lot of the stuff I was going through. Some of it I ended up using. A lot of it is like either saved. I have it like separated into save stuff and then stuff that I would be fine getting rid of, though I haven't got rid of it yet. But it is, you know, separated out. But point is, one of those things I found was a book called like Dragon's Guide, or it was like this one of these giant books that was like a guide to dragons, and it like acted like dragons are real, and it had like you could touch the scales, that like it had like all these like interactive things in the book. There was like one for wizards and stuff. It's kind of neat, but I feel like dragons never have not been popular, but I feel like the 90s kind of had a resurgence for dragons. Like I think every decade has at least like they were I feel like every decade has like a part of its decade that is like dedicated to dragons. Like I feel like late 90s was really into dragons because fantasy was coming back. I feel like 80s obviously has some dragons because like Dungeons and Dragons. 2000s probably continues on with like Lord of the Rings and stuff. But I gotta imagine, I don't know what that would be for 2010s though. Final Fantasy grinding in the woods earlier. I was trying to find like secrets, but I didn't find any. It's so weird that this guy is on the box art, though, if he's supposed to be, like, a secret. It's kind of weird that they're like, yep, here's this character that, like, it's actually even weirder in this game, because they specifically, like, talked about all, like, in the preview, though, to be fair, I didn't watch any of the previews past the initial one, but they list all the ages, the base ages. They're all on the menu and stuff. But meanwhile, they just have the box art having this guy at the top. Granted, like we said, if you didn't read the back of the box, you wouldn't really know. It's kind of reminding me of Odio Castle, but it wouldn't be that because that would have been Imperial China. This is, well, it's Middle Ages, so it's got to be Europe, right? They don't say, but like, it can't not be. Yeah, this one is definitely the most generic RPG, or most like an RPG for sure.
Get out of here!
Like, even more so, in fact, this one kind of highlights the difference between prehistoric a little bit. In that, like, prehistoric is very RPG-ish. I don't really know what really sets prehistoric apart from, I mean, obviously the no voices. But from a gameplay standpoint, I'm not really sure how it's set aside from this, but it definitely has a different feel to this. This feels like a Final Fantasy. Prehistory didn't feel like a Final Fantasy. And I'm not sure why that is entirely. Oh, I got 1,000 cuts, I didn't realize. Don't explode on me. Smelling, yeah, but what is smelling? Smelling is unique, but I don't really feel like that's enough to make it be its own thing.
Stand still and take it.
Yeah, this one does have that element to PK.
Now hearken to the word divine.
Well, this guy's attack is taking forever to load, also. True, sneaky. Can we stop killing Garfield? Also, I should have just attacked the pirate dude because he has the stupid flag. It is also the pig mask. What is with pigs in games and only being used for smelling? And by pigs in games, I mean, like, there's not many pigs in games, to be fair. To be fair, we haven't seen the monsters yet. We could be transformed into demons, I don't know. There's nothing over this way. Or if there is, I'm just not noticing. Oh, he's from Revenge, isn't he? Well, no, I'm not saying it doesn't have a simple explanation, but I feel like other animals aren't just used for one purpose. Like, it's not like people put a dog in game and only use them to fetch balls. Like, pigs, I mean, I guess you can make the argument that pigs don't really do much else except hunt truffles and act as food, but, like, still. I'm just saying, you could do more with pigs than just make them good at smelling. I also think compared to other animals, they're like the one that gets used the most for their like trope thing. Because it's not like... I guess because, again, that's what stands out for them. But... Well, no, I guess bats... Typically if a bat is in a game, they have sonar.
I thought I'd grown more.
That would be like a good example. Like,
pinnacle.
people putting bat in sonar. I'm trying to think of other animals that would be like very tropey. Alice's biscuit. I want all this random food that's in these caves. Okay, first off, that's unfair because most characters in video games jump. But I would argue that Kaze in Kaze and the Wild Mask does not, in fact, eat carrots. I'm pretty sure. I think. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe she does. So I'm just gonna be like, Kaze definitely eats carrots. I also find it funny that bunnies in video games also, like, mostly use their ears, as, like, either flight or, like, their long ears, like, are, like, functional. Which is definitely just not a thing real rabbits can do.
Oh, please.
You don't even know. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Dragon Soul. Sure. The little badass. Hey, level 11. Barely got any stats though. That's a really bad stat of his. Vial of Almond's blood. Well, naming away's not a rabbit. Alright, here we go, guys. Maybe. I don't know where this leads. Oh god, there's more doors. Helm of Nightmares. Don't know how good idea that is. Do I want to put this on? It does lower his special attack a lot. Doesn't even increase his defense that much. For him it does, but it lowers his special attack so much. I guess being on the moon is in fact a rabbit trait. Is naming weight supposed to be a rabbit though? I thought he was a porcupine. I don't know, his sprite kind of looks like he's more like a porcupine, at least in the original. So at least that's how I read it.
You will fall.
Also, I should just go for the guy also, by the way. Will this even work? Sure.
God damn it! Oh.
Yeah, but is it actually the same species, or is it just like taking inspiration from it? I trust it's the same species. You'll give me that the Final Fantasy IV sprite doesn't look very bunny-like, though, correct? I mean, like Final Fantasy does typically change things, but... Ooh, Eye of Argus. Let's give this to you. For anyone that, for like PK, who was gone for a bit, I'm probably not beating this tonight from the sounds of it, but I'm getting to a good stopping point and I'm probably finishing up next week. And then I have an idea, like, if it ends up being a really, really short stream, I have an idea for what I can do to add more to the stream, basically. I'm not sure how long it actually is, but...
Now hearken to the
I think in general, if it gets too late, it's probably better than trying to finish it off, just because, like, you know, people want to watch. At this point, how many people are going to be up watching at this hour, at this time of day, in this part of the country? I'm not streaming this from my kitchen, by the way.
Take that!
I am restored. You'll be repaid, I promise.
I think doing this last also highlights how different they were approaching the other ones, honestly. Because this one feels like a Final Fantasy chapter with its and it's using the game mechanics in the traditional way. But like playing this last, it's like, oh yeah, so like everything we've done up to this point, it's very clear what they were trying to do with some of the older stuff. Guys, remember this pattern. So, S block, so 2 in the middle, so 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Actually, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna cheat. Me deleting VOD. You can't delete my VODs. I swear he looks like a spiky porcupine. I didn't think he looked bunny-like at the very least. Maybe because he was wearing a hat, right? Or was he not wearing a hat? I think I read it as he was like wearing a little hat on top. Okay, maybe I just didn't notice the ears poking out of the hat. What's the point of this? There's nothing here. Okay. Now where? Flame armor. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. That might kill him. There we go. Whatever that noise is when they all die. It's like a balloon deflating. Oh, well, we got several chests. Solomon's thigh bone. Okay. Unicorn horn. And a flask of holy water. Don't know how I feel about Solomon's thigh bone. I want to give you a unicorn horn, I think. That'll lose your physical defense, though. That might be okay for you, though. The leg bone is connected to the thigh bone. The thigh bone's connected to the eye bone. The eye bone's connected to the tongue bone. I don't know. That song's dumb anyway. Say song, it's more of like a nursery rhyme, kinda? I don't know what it is. It's dumb. It's also just not how it goes either, but kinda does. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired here, which I'm not surprised because I didn't get much sleep, but that was my own fault. Because I was busy yesterday with practice as well as art and stuff.
Now hearken to the word divine.
I'm sad because next weekend we're gonna have like so much is happening next weekend, and by so much I mean two things. But there's Splatoon 3's Splatfest, which I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to pass on, unfortunately, for a few reasons. One, for my stream, it probably makes sense not to do it. A. But also, B, time-wise, it's like, I think, like noon to midnight or something, I think. Because it's 9 o'clock Pacific time, I think is the start time. So I would have to stay up just to play that, which would be annoying. And then the other thing is the Pokemon Go Fest finale. Though I think for that, I already have all the Pokemon besides X and Z or whatever for Unknown. So I think for that one, I'm probably fine to just get the research and be done and not have to worry about it. It's very long. You sure this is the good ending or the good spot to end? Because we've been going for a bit here. To be fair, I'm also like checking all of the like I'm trying to get all the equipment, which you could argue maybe it's not worth, maybe just go right to the goal, but I don't know, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I kinda wanna get all the equipment. I bet this wizard's gonna do time magic and pull people from different areas, different time periods, a la lava. Because again, this game you can see where it got all the inspiration from. Like in some ways, they basically just remade the game, but made it like they remade elements of this game in Chrono Trigger, but did it as one game. So it doesn't feel like it, like they just this is just like Chrono Trigger beta. It doesn't feel like that, but you can feel where they were like, we really want to make a game that like is different time periods with different heroes and stuff. They wanted to really go with that concept. And there were a lot of games in this because I know Pon's very partial to them, but there were a lot of games in this time period that had this kind of like multiple sets of heroes, each having their own small story. This game, Sonic Adventure, that kind. I feel like that's unfortunately died out in recent years, or not even recent years, but I think there is something to be said about the smaller stories, honestly. Like, small, bite-sized stories within a bigger game experience. There is something very appealing to that. Oh! Oh! Guys! Look! It's the man! It's the dudes! It's Odo. It's Odie. I can't remember what his name was. It's Odio. It's Odio Bright. Or no, which one was Odio Bright? I think the one on the right. Odio. What was the Imperial China one? Odie Luminati. That one's the computer, and then that one is Odio. Odie Lu. What was the one from the Twilight of Edo, Japan? Odie Wan Lee. Okay, no. Odie Lu was Imperial... Odie Wan Lee was Imperial China, I think. Odie Lu was the Twilight of Edo, Japan.
It ends this day, O Lord of Dark.
The hunter, Hash, and Uranus the priest. With righteous fervor they come.
It's IOU. Is it actually IOU? You? Odie you. You.
That all can be reclaimed, redeemed, absolved. In death, you'll understand my true desire.
Okay, there's got to be something that combines them then. If this is the end, there has to be something that combines all of the time periods at the very end here. But before we get to that, let's fight the Lord of Darkness. Sorry, the Lord of Dark, not Darkness. Odeio. Okay. Odeio. Killer tofu. Ooh, killer tofu.
I trust you've come prepared. Counter swift.
Okay, my foolishness.
Wave slash. Backslash. Well, that was like his strongest attack, and it didn't do anything. It does, but to be fair, some of these heroes have been around for a while. Like 2 of them are ancient heroes, so I would expect that a little bit.
You'll wander far.
To the dark.
I'll not stand still and take it.
Always resistant to. How are you resistant to heavenly? To sanctuary? You're evil.
Wasted effort.
This could spell doom.
Counter swift.
How do you miss? Okay, I want to do heavily sucker.
You do too much.
PK, this game really makes me want you to play Radiant Historia because I think that game will convince you the grid format can be really interesting. I think you will really like that game also. You know what game also has a soundtrack by Shimamura? That one. Who made... It wasn't Square that made Radiant Historia? Who made that game? There we go.
Impossible. The fiend played us for fools.
Why? How do you play us for fools?
'Twas false. This Lord of Dark.
Oh, he's saying that one wasn't the Lord of Dark.
A shadow cast by minion small. A trickster. Nothing more. Good hash, your face. It speaks of sickness, grave. The hero, Hash. Another shadow's lie. For pride, I donned my armor. But for fear, I'd shed it. This broken shell, my prize, just deserts a legacy of storied life.
How now? This demon prince, no more than pawn?
Without a doubt. My enemy, I know.
Just deserts.
He'd not give up so easily, this foe.
And what of Althea? Where is she?
But why,
Future.
Ash? Why feign strength and wager life? A gamble lost is plain. God damn you, why? My friend, do you recall the man I was? That day, in distant memory, when they sang our hero, Hash, our hero. And I was. You are. And as a hero, I'd greet death. My sword, I leave to you, boy. Wield it well.
I have your armor too.
She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
Dead.
Oh, hush.
I bet my wizard friend's actually the Dark Lord, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Considering he doesn't care.
She's not here.
Oh, or he's just dumb.
The mountain shudders. We must flee this place. Before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
I assume this is not the stop. Okay, this is a hey chat. This is not the stopping point, or this is the stopping point. I assume it's not. Damn, I lost all my stuff from him though. I should have not gave him anything. To be fair, I gave him the stuff that had like curses on it though. I don't know. I'm hoping someone's here that knows. I want to know. Am I still good to keep going?
Oh, God!
Did he die too? Oh no, I lost all my friends! I can't lose you, old man. You're my only friend in the world. I hope there's no random encounters. I don't think there will be from the sounds of it, but... How'd I even lose Stainbow, or whatever his name was? Like, how is he that slow? I guess in theory you could just technically go to the like goal and then collect everything on the way down, maybe instead. Because it doesn't seem like there's a time limit. And if there's no random encounters, that might be more better to do it that way than to. I want to point out the Dark Lord also's name wasn't Odie. It was just Dark Lord. Dark Lord Gal. What is sparking? All right. Now what? We're just leaving. That's it. It's gonna. I don't know. Like, there's no urgency here. It's like it's gonna collapse, and then we just like what? Wander back to town? loser wizard friend. It's kind of a little bit anticlimactic so far. I mean, something's gonna happen here, but... Hash dead? I did not think it, so, but if so... This area is much bigger than the NES game. You mean just like the overworld map was blown up, you think? The hero Hash cut down my minion's dark? Say, where is Hash? Was he not with you too? How do you know? You don't know that I went with Hash. Say, where is Hash? Was he not with you too? And what of Noble Strabo? Where is he? Say, where's my shirt? I thought we kept the wizard. I go to prison. I want to go to Guile. He did not. It was his only shirt. I want to imagine that was his only shirt. I just realized, just like a random... no, I guess this is like still outside actually. I'm like, there's like a random garden in this castle, but it's because the castle has layers. Like ogres. I'm glad that someone asked about Strabo. Well, Strabo would be the one that would make more sense because they didn't know you were going with Hash, but they did know you were going with Strabo. Alright. King, bad news. Everyone's dead.
Let sun now set on tragic day. Good Hash, the best of us, now gone. And Strabo too, his promise left unfulfilled. Tell me then, explain it. Where's the fiend that stole my child? Oh, dearest Alethea, does she live?
No, she lives.
At sea, in grief, for tragedy known, the future veiled. I'll think on it no more today. The western room you'll have. Let sleep bring us solace.
They did just off Strabo, but to be fair, this game in general can get away with that more in all these side ones because it's not like you have someone for like an entire quest with you. Though I'd argue it does have less of an impact. Like it did shock me with the Imperial China when they did it, but I feel like compared to like other games where you like have someone for your whole party and then you off them, there's way more of an emotional impact if they go away in that case. But it also has a gameplay impact of, oh wow, this sucks. Okay, I'm assuming you said I'll know it when there's a split, so I'm keep going until like it's. I assume it's gonna be obvious. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Don't touch me!
I guess also, yeah, that too. Steinbo also might not be dead. We didn't actually see him die. Hash is definitely dead, but I'm also pretty convinced Steinbo is actually the Dark Lord. Oh, look, there he is. Steinbo's actually Odiobo. Obi-Bo. Obi-Wan Bobi.
No, please. Hash, please forgive me.
Odibo, bo. OP1 Boboboy. There's no music here? I don't know. For a Dark Lord that only has 64 HP, I don't know how evil he is. Unless it's actually like we're having a nightmare and we just killed Steinbow for real. That was the king. The king was the Dark Lord, or we're crazy? This camera angle.
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me! The king! He's dead!
I wonder if I could flee. I didn't know if that was an option.
And culprit caught red-handed.
'Twas the lad!
A plot?
Twist.
Then Hash and Strabo too. Murdered.
Strabo was definitely evil.
This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark! The wretched fiend! Deceiver! Monster!
He's a witch! Am I actually the Lord of Dark? He was Ornster, right? So is he O-D-O-O-O?
Madness grips you, men!
The priest returned from Archon's roost in devil's company.
Then Uranus.
A pawn of devils too.
Oh, folly!
Stay back!
Stay your hand, my friend. Your violence will fuel their ire.
Enough!
Go, quickly! I will hold these fools at bay.
The traitor shows his true colors.
Before they seize you too, take flight and clear your name.
This definitely has to be longer than some of the other chapters, but if Pon's right and they made it way longer, then I'm not surprised.
Did you not hear me?
Like if they just made the areas way bigger. I assume we're still going, right? I didn't hear a stop. Because there must be a lot left then if there's still a good stopping point.
Much shouting we've heard. What's the matter now?
On your guard, brothers! That one's killed the king! Go forth and spread the word! Lucrece must hear!
But feel free to let this guy keep running away. That's fine.
The Lord of Dark! With me! And bar the gate!
I just left! What's that gonna do? Oh no, the Lord of Dark left our castle. Let's seal it up, I guess. Oh, around this area? So should I be stopping at this point? I guess I was expecting there to be like a combination of people.
Will not be deceived again. From all Lucrece. We cast you out. Begone and never dare return!
Well, I'll probably stop at this point, but is that still going to be enough time? Because I was expecting to have a combination of all the people still. I still am expecting that. I don't know if that's true. Okay, I should probably stop here then, correct? But is that gonna... I mean, I guess here at this point, am I still going to have enough left? Do you think I'm going to have enough left, though? Like, actually. Like, how short will it be? I'm curious. It's... I'm trying to think how to describe it without giving me a straight up, like, this is how long the rest of it will be. Okay, so, hey chat. Typically, most of my streams tend to be like, you know, 4 to 5 hours, give or take, right? I'm going to assume it's not going to fill that time. But A, I guess the first question is, will it fill that time? Or will it fill a full stream, I guess is more the question, without giving me specific time. And B, the second one is, if it won't fill the full time, will at least fill half of a full stream. If you stop now, you will have plenty of content for the next week's Live a Live stream. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I just didn't want it to be like I start next week and I'm like I'm only like 5 minutes away from the end or something like that. I didn't want something like that to happen, so... Because technically we did fight the boss. We got the music. We got the tune. You'll be fine for next stream. Okay. So we're going to call it here then. I think this is a good place. We're going to call it with Killing the King. Return to chat or select. Yes. Alright. So pretty good session. Yeah, I think it's 12:30. Honestly, probably good to call. If we're going to have plenty next time, seems dumb to keep pushing through. So we're going to call it for the night. So we are done with, we only have one live, potentially one live. I don't know if there's like a multi-live. One live left. We did, so just recap prehistory with our caveman Pokemon Let's Go. We did Imperial China with the Drunken Fist Master. We did Twilight Veo Japan with Goemon. We did the Wild West with Wild Wild Woody Kid. And then we did Present Day with Biggest Mac. We did Anime with Oni-chan. We did The Distant Future with Crewmet. And we are finishing up with Sir Garfield in the Middle Ages. So, Lord of Dark took my shirt. So next, here's the schedule. I don't know if Summer, you could probably edit it at this point, but so A28 will be the name of that game too. Herculean effort with Stellar Alfred. Stream at 7:30 for that one. So next Monday, I will be doing Live a Live, the last live, live a last to live, end of lives. Living will end on Monday. What even day is that? The 30th? But next Monday at 7 o'clock, we'll be finishing up. And then the next week after that, like I said, will probably be Splatoon. I probably will only do one stream the next week. Because I'm probably going to stream Friday. I'm only going to probably do one stream, like, my weekend of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, because I'm probably just going to do a Splatoon 1 and 2 revisit on that Tuesday, maybe. Monday, I think I might be doing a family thing. Right, okay. I knew it was Monday, not Tuesday. But, right, 29th. So the 29th will be Live a Live, the end of Lives. And then Splatoon 2 Splatoon 2 and 1 revisit will probably be on Tuesday, the next Tuesday, not Tuesday the 30th, Tuesday the September or whatever. And then that Friday I'm thinking will probably be Splatoon 3. And then as far as what else I do that week, it might be more Splatoon. And then I know into September I'm going to be doing a Name That Game tune. of my own making, normal one. We'll be doing a guest name that game tune at some point in September as well, probably near the end. And then the other thing is, I probably will try to do Bug Snacks in September. Maybe delaying Beautiful Joe until November. But I'll probably do Bug Snacks in September. And maybe we'll bring back Game Pass nights for a bit too here. Regardless, I think I'm going to call it fun stream. I think I said this real quick recap, but I was going over the different ones. My favorites, I think, definitely are Imperial China, Distant Future, and Wild Wild West. But I did really like the Near Future a lot, as well as I like the idea of Twilight Edo Japan, but I think I should have done it Genocide route for that one. Present Day is cute and cool, but it's also like just kind of a short one. And Prehistory is interesting. I don't know. It's definitely the weakest of the bunch, I think. You know, I hate to be like, oh my god, Prehistory sucks. It doesn't, but it definitely is the weakest of the bunch, I think. And Middle Ages is interesting so far. Very, very typical Square, though. But let us go ahead. I don't think anyone is streaming, but on an off chance that they are. Nope. Okay, go raid Discord with, I don't know, Among Us. Alright, see you guys. Have a good night.